What's up, everyone? Casual Toy Chat, Saturday, 2/13/21. Just getting into the shed. Wife was getting off of work. So, getting situated here. Got 4 people tuned in. Please hit the like button. Leave me a comment so I know who's in here. What up, JJ Prime? About to pop on in just a second here. I'm just getting lined up. Let a couple people pop off in the chat real quick. You can't see me, but you can talk to me. Who else we got in here? I got 4 people watching. Prime Artist 1977. Thank you for tuning in. JJ, what the hell for lunch? Roundhead K2000. What up, my dog? Time to get Nick Nasty on a Saturday night toy chisette. Yeah, y'all know the first couple of minutes, I'm just getting shit situated. And often I'm 2 or 3 minutes late. Tonight I was a hair late because I was watching Baldwin and Kato on their channel. Some fun YouTubers, watching them tripping out. A new Tabi, I believe. A new Tabi is how you pronounce the name or whatever. He was on there too. He's a cool cat in the YouTube reviewing toy community collectors association. Getting all my shit situated. Hope everybody's had a wonderful week. Sorry I missed everybody on last night's toy chat. Had a pretty busy evening. So, but everything resumes normal tonight. I might even recoup tomorrow. I might do a stream tomorrow since Monday is a federal holiday. I should be taking a breather for Monday. Oh, we got Rob78 in here. What up, Rob? Let me pop everybody up. JJ Prime Reviews. Prime Artist 1977. Roundhead K2000. Rob78. I have a mail haul from Rob78 this evening to show off. I picked up a few toys this week. This week was pretty difficult. You got Valentine's Day and shit. I'm still buckled up from all the dents Hasbro's been putting in my wallet since before Christmas, man. What up, John Simmons? We got John Simmons in the house. Hasbro is merciless upon my wallet as of lately. All right, so let's see here. Hold on, technical difficulties. Also may have a special guest, Bruce Banner, this evening. He should be popping in on us. Let's see, that should be about situated there. All right. Temperature's good. Everything's cool in here. Why does it not appear to be showing anything? Oh no, camera difficulties. What's going on here? What up, Zartan81, man? Appreciate you tuning in. We got Renegade Biker 24 in here as well. I have yet to get Zartan. I don't know if you guys see me or not. Is something going on with my camera here? This is not good. Cobra! What's up, everyone? There we go. Finally got the shit worked out. I know y'all see me now because I see myself. Super rad fucking super rad gift. Yes. What up, Extra Zero? Cobra! We got Extra Zero in the house. Also got Jared Boswell in the house. What up, man? Yeah, I fucking love this mask, yo. My wife and kids say this shit makes me like, you look crazy. This shit's so cool, though. It's so nostalgic, man. It's so 80s. Hey, so this was a gift, everyone. Cobra Chlan. Cobra Chlan sent this to me. I hope that it's still going on. I got to copy the link here. I'm a little disorganized. Sorry, guys. We're supposed to have a bunch of people on the chat here this evening. So let me copy the link up here and send that out. Where are we at here on the live stream? Got 11 people. Hey, please hit the like button for Cobra. All right, so we're gonna hit my channel, my videos, and we're gonna copy that link there and forward it over. See if we can't get Cobra Chlan to join in here. Yeah, man. Hey, so this shit's epic, man. Just out of the blue. Like he's paid attention to conversation and shit like that. So he like just sent me a mask out of the fucking blue. And these shits ain't cheap, y'all. These shits ain't cheap at all. So I was like, holy fuck, man, that's cool. Super epic, man. And also supposed to have somebody else on the show tonight. We'll see if it goes through. We'll go ahead and come off of one mask with the other one. So hit M3 up. It's like, man, I fucks with the Decepticons, but I need the Autobots too. So I hit him up, man. He sent one. He sent not one, but sent two. He sent a really, really nice glitter one for my wife. So thank you, M3. If you're watching, I need to hit you up with the link too here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't depend on YouTube, man. I don't depend on YouTube. There's quite a few people like, and it feels weird. Like I go to some people's channel every time I look when I'm on my home computer and I look at a couple of people's channels. Every time I look at that shit, the subscribe button is still red, and I hit the subscribe button every time. But a couple of y'all got something's going on, and I need to hit y'all up, man, on Instagram and let y'all know about what's going on here. Oh, StreamYard link. Yeah, he's got a point there. All right. Wrong one. Here we go. We got invite. All right, let's see. So I got to copy that, and y'all hold on 1 second. I got trying to get my guests in here. Hit the Gmail real quick, and Y'all bear with me, please. Alright, we got to compose. There it is. Alright. Alright. Let's see, should get sent there. Alright, I'm back at y'all here. Okay. Trying to get my guests on the show here. I got to email them the link real quick. Alright. Alright, so we are going to get Cobra Chlan on here. And then we're still going to have Bruce Banner from YouTube's Chat Town USA is also going to be on the, he's going to come over here locally, though. And he's going to be in the stream locally. So, yeah, Cobra Chlan hit me up with, I got 2 different sets of masks this week. This was a good week for mail, man. Y'all made me, like, I wasn't able to find anything in the store, and I was fucking broke. So, and I got a lot of shit. I got a lot of shit going out in the mail to you guys, some of you guys, and I got more stuff that's gonna go out this week. I need a re-up though, y'all. I'm waiting on the first, so I gotta have a re-up real quick, man, so I can pop back on some things. And then I keep having fucking printer problems, man. Messing with these damn printers. I keep having problems with them, man. Shit's expensive to keep them running. So, anywho, we should, hopefully Cobra Chlan should be popping up here in a second. I'm supposed to, M3 too. I gotta hit M3 up real quick. Need to take me a sip to get everything all in focus real fast. As always, Bud Light Lime is the drink for this evening. We also got shots of Parmesan, brandy off on the sideline, just in case it gets really fun. Alright, so we're going to hit M3 off with the link real quick, which I need to check my email to get the StreamYard link. Let's see, sent mail. Alright, sorry about this part of the video, yo. Alright, so we got Cobra. What up, Cobra Chlan? And next to that is Zero Figure Action. How's it going?
What's up?
I love the fucking chain, man. Love the chain. So how's everybody doing this evening? Are you frozen?
I can't hear nothing.
I can hear you.
We hear you. We don't hear you now.
Myself up a little bit.
Is this serious? Is it messing up for you for real? We don't hear you now.
Yeah, I heard it when we first came in.
Are you serious right now? Is it serious? I don't know if this is serious or not. I can't hear you. No bueno. No hear you.
Right, now he's unmuted.
I ain't got him muted, do I? Oh, I got him muted. Holy shit. Oh, no, he's got his own, his something. It's not letting me click it. Can't unmute because they choose to mute themselves. He muted himself. Maybe now I have him muted. No? Oh, my Lord.
You there?
All right, sir.
Now we can hear you.
Now we hear you. Now we hear you.
I gotta change. I gotta take this shit off of here. Hold on.
Like, was the gold chain interfering with the signal?
I think so. I think it was blocking the signal, man. Interference. He's got the dumbest. That shit's the biggest gold chain I've seen. I don't think Busta Rhymes' chain is that big, yo.
Where'd that come from? That come from Mr. G's estate sale?
Holy shit, yo. Wow. Wow. You got to cut. Somebody's got it. Oh, well,
I don't have you. I don't have you doing.
I don't got nothing on.
Weird.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna cut my speaker down, maybe.
All right, now test.
All right. Now that all the problems are ironed out, how's everybody doing this evening? Zero, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, so I'm Extra Zero. I'm on Figure Action. We've been going for about 2 years now, I think. Some people know me from my time over with the Realm of Collectors podcast. I was on one of the original members of Breaking the Mold over there. Then I branched off. I did Figure Action. If anybody knows T-Man 978, he's a really good friend of mine. And so T-Man, Deluxe Baldwin, everybody knows Deluxe. And Adrian Merriam. We started that with our friend Matt, also known as Parts Former. And yeah, we've been going about 2 years strong. We subbed out a couple of cast members. Adrian and Deluxe stepped down, and then we have Joe and Dave, True Star Screamer, on there. And we're just we're very kind of like news oriented. We're kind of like the Great Value Shattered Cast, but we have a lot of fun, and we talk about more than Transformers.
Yeah, that's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. So Transformers is a focal point for you. Are there any other toy lines?
Oh, dude, yeah. I've gone down so many rabbit holes. I collect NECA Turtles, Lightning Collection, Classified. I collect Figuarts and Figma video game characters, NECA video game characters. I dabble in the Black Series. I get all the Mandalorian characters. And there's just like anything that's like neat or cool, I'll pick it up. So like some of my one-offs, like the McFarlane Doom figures. I've also got the 3A Doom Marine, and the Storm Mortal Kombat stuff.
Oh, okay. So a lot of rabbit holes.
A lot of rabbit holes.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
But I try to like justify it by saying, well, it's video games.
Yeah.
I collect video games.
How about Black Series? You do Black Series too?
Yeah, just the Mandalorian stuff, really. I mean, I get Sith Masters and Jedi, but it would be way too much if I went in on, trying to get representation of the movie characters. I'm cool just having like that Sith Masters, Jedi, and not going down those rabbit holes, man.
Yeah, I got a stack of Stormtrooper variants, and I like the big vehicles, like the Snow Speeder.
Oh, you picked it up? Okay. Yeah, that shit's
I like the big vehicles. I got that dewback and stuff.
And I'm willing to bet at some point that HasLab comes out with an AT-AT, like for Black Series.
Don't do that.
I hope so. I got a vintage one I just picked up. I've been piecing together.
Those things, man, they're always epic, man. They're always gonna be epic. Damn those things, man. Now I gotta get them. Space is, everybody knows space is the biggest burden of a collector. Just having a place to put all this shit, man. There's so much cool stuff out there.
Put that shit in the trash bag, throw it in the corner. Hey, he already does that. Wait a second.
Oh, Jesus.
I gotta get it together, man. It's a problem. It's an addiction at this point. Yeah, I gotta get it together, man.
You know what I hate is these mainline characters. I love them so much that they just start piling up and piling up. So
Yeah.
I love flipping them back and forth. I like that you feel like you really can't break them, so they just start piling up. So cheap.
I got the add-on kit for the Devastator, and that shit makes all the difference in the world.
For the
series.
Studio series.
The studio series. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the Combiner Wars Devastator, I sold that a while back. I actually had the Japanese one where they actually gave them proper elbows and ankles and shit.
Yeah.
But I flipped that back when it was scarce, and then I used that to buy the Toy World one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was checking out TM reviews right before we did this.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna have my collection showcased on his channel. He should have the video done this week, so check him out.
Cool, man.
Yeah. I
I've
see.
never seen it. I've only seen bits and pieces.
Yeah, it'll be the full tour.
I see you guys are a big network. There's a lot of you guys that are all like linked together, man.
Yeah, yeah. Before COVID, man, it was nice. We actually had like regular quarterly meetups scheduled, and it was really cool getting people together because you have people coming out of the woodwork that they don't really mess with Facebook, they don't mess with anything outside of TFW.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't say they don't mess with Facebook. We got a lot of people through Facebook, but you get all those people that are compartmentalized all come together.
Yeah, I've just, I did my little tour reviews, or whatever. That was something my kids got me started doing that. Because usually the dad's not in too many videos. We're the ones that's holding the camera. So the kids they wanted to have some video of me at my happiest times, and that's when I was opening toys. So I made it a habit. Anytime I opened a toy, it was on video, and I don't have time to individually do it anymore. So now I just do these. I have just drinking party sessions real quick. I work hard. I deserve 3 hours on Saturday and Friday. Shit. So,
Dude, it's been the best part about working from home is in my downtime I can mess with this shit all day. In fact, in my office here, I installed a shelf where just the bottom shelf is just the Transformers I'm currently messing with, and then this is like classified series and Lightning Collection. At the top is Turtles.
I see you do Joes. I see you got Joes up there.
What I got up there?
Yeah, Joe.
Oh yeah, classified series stuff. Yep.
Oh boy, yeah.
Now, if I could get past the fucking scalpers and get myself another Viper and Cobra Island Trooper, I'd be happy.
So we got a slogan. We've got a slogan. #ViperNets. So how many Viper nets do you have? Do you have big Viper nets, or are they just kind of small right now? Is it 2 of them? One?
I just got one.
Just one? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I've got kind of medium Viper nets right now. I'm sitting on 4 at the time. So
Lucky man.
Yeah. But hey, that's what I love about this, man. On these videos, you get to meet different people and shit. Like, I paid overpriced for them, obviously, because the guys are spending gas to go out to the store and get it and all that. But it saves me to have some on my end, and ensures I get what I wanted.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like a double-edged sword though, because at the same time, like the people that go to the store and just they see it as an opportunity. They go there and they buy up everything that's there.
Well, I mean, they're short tips, man. I'm not. Well, like Viper's going for $80 ballpark, probably, I guess. So I might end up paying 45, maybe 50 for one. So you still save $30 on it,
I mean, I don't know. I've resisted. I found everything I got up there. I've either found through the community or on my own. But it fucking sucks because it's like, man, I'm going to like Target 5 to 7 days a week, 3 Targets.
Yeah.
And I actually talked to a Hasbro rep on Friday. I took the day off. Friday was my birthday.
Yeah.
Cobra, you had a birthday this week too.
Yeah,
baby.
Happy birthday, Cobra.
So did Kaz. The 9th.
February 9th. Yeah.
Pake is on Monday too. Jesus whiz.
Yeah.
But hey, just out of nowhere, man. Out of nowhere, he hit me up. He's like, on my birthday, I'm celebrating, and I sent you something. He was like, he sent 2 packages. Actually, fuck, man. I don't think I have it out here. No, it's sitting on. It's sitting in the trouble bubble inside the house.
Little bitty head.
On Instagram, the hood. Yeah, he sent me the hooded head for Cobra Commander. And then he sent the mouse behind that, man. I didn't even know the mouse was coming. I was like, oh shit, I love it, man.
I'm glad you like it, man. It's a cool piece.
Oh man. You made my day, man.
Right on.
I came in the house with that shit on, I can't survive. What the hell? Yeah, you made my day, man.
Great. You made my day a couple weeks ago. That's why I just figured, share the love.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. See, I love it, man. I love the community, man. And I was excited to meet you too, Zero, man. You was saying you wanted to be on the show, and I was like, that's what's up, man.
Yeah, man, no, it's always cool to come and hang out and just shoot the shit versus like having to read the news and try and make something significant out of it.
Yeah. And like, man, I've met quite a few people that are very nice and helping out with stuff, man. If you're hunting a viper, I can get you one for retail plus shipping. Like,
I would definitely be down.
so, and I might have to work it out where they ship it straight to you. So if you don't mind somebody else having that.
No, I don't. I mean, what are they going to come in my townhome and be like, hey?
Yeah, not over a viper. I don't think. But I know some guys that are nice enough to go out there and pick it up, and I PayPal them real quick, and they'll mail it out to you or whatever. So.
And Ordinary Joe, thank you for the birthday wishes.
Yeah, oh man, let's see who all. I see we got 15 people watching. Thank you everybody for checking out. You got JJ and here, of course. You got the usual suspects, Roundhead, Pop the Talk. What's up with
Pop?
What happened with M3, man?
I don't know. I sent him a text just before we went live asking him if he's going in, and I haven't heard anything.
Now he might be tired of. That's cool. Bruce couldn't make it either, so that's true.
I got a feeling he'll be in sooner or later.
If I have further notice, get an invite back, I'd probably get T-Man in on here.
Oh man,
T-Man.
The T-Man. When he's not asleep, when he's not playing Fortnite.
Dude, the first person that I really met out of your crew was Joe. I ran into Joe walking the hall down TFCon. And he was just nice as could be. The first thing I said to him, I said something about that misprint shirt. That one of your Fap Shop shirts was a misprint.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I got mine for free. They refunded me. And I was like, really? And I looked on my account, and I got that shirt for free. So I got 2 shirts for free from you guys. I won a shirt on a raffle deal, and I won a Cobra Commander, and then also got that fucked up shirt for free.
I should say we are doing 3 more giveaways throughout the end of the month. Nate's Toys and Collectibles is hooking us up. I don't remember what he is giving away.
My Little Pony, I think.
No, Nate's cooler than that.
The Optimus Prime, baby.
The Ghostbusters crew, was that it? Ghostbusters pack?
I think it was. I gotta go and look. I'm in so many damn chats.
And Roundhead too. Roundhead sent me some heads. These cuckoo. What is it? Cuckoo Stepford wives or something like that. He sent me these to cast up. Appreciate that, Roundhead. I was trying to get them casted up before I sent off the package, but it didn't. Time didn't permit. I made this too. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
Oh, damn, that's badass.
Yeah.
Was that a print or a cast?
It's a print, actually.
Have you broke out the casting equipment yet?
Yeah, I have casting equipment, man. It's just finding time to do the shit. I'm gonna have to do some putty or something in here to make it fine fit, but
So the webcam makes it look, it's a little grainy up close. Are you doing like that acetone thing to smooth it out, or are you sanding those?
Hey, this is raw.
That's raw. Oh wow.
This is raw. I'm trying to make it. Yeah.
All right, so I can tell you what we're giving away with Nate. Nate's giving away basically every fucking Netflix Transformer Deluxe. So we got Elita 1, Bumblebee, 3 reflectors. I guess they're actually what was his name? Scrapface.
Refractor?
Yeah, Scrapface was the one. He bought 3 of them. Chromia, Wheeljack, Impactor, and Red Alert. Then the second prize package is a Diamond Select Thor, Captain Marvel, and Tech Suit Spidey. The third one is a Big Wart's Beskar Mandalorian, and the last one is the NECA Back to the Future 2 Marty and Biff. Yeah, I think we gotta say that Transformers one for last because that one's massive.
Hey, so everybody in the chat, man, y'all need to get over to their channels and get in them giveaways. I do giveaways every once in a while, but there isn't one forecasted immediately just here yet.
I just wanted to let anybody that might be on your side over here, Kaz, is not familiar with figure action, know that these guys are pretty classy, very informative, and fun to watch. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Cool guys.
Yeah. And T-Man, he's smooth as shit. Everybody knows. So.
Yeah, everybody knows. Click the videos, man.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Dave makes it up for TFCon. I want to play him in some pool.
He better. I mean, it's Baltimore. I mean, like, look. Well, I mean, Joe's moving to Florida. Joe's still coming up. But yeah, Joe's doing an early retirement. I envy the dude. But yeah, I mean, it's like there's plenty of places to stay up this way.
Yeah. We've got Joe Fest coming up. It's down here we're in Augusta, Georgia. So Joe Fest comes down here usually once a year, and it's coming down, I believe, June the 26th and 27th down here. So a couple of the YouTubers here are planning on being in the area at the time, so they're going to come through the show too. So that's definitely, it was fun, man. I love it. That buckets and buckets of toys, good prices. I picked up some T-shirts and G.I. Joe gear and shit.
I've never been to a JoeCon.
Man, I love it, man. I've got a stream, but the stream is horrible. The camera's down at the floor half the damn time because I don't know what to look at. I mean, I show off stuff, but there's a lot of running around spot to spot, man. There's so much interesting stuff to look at. It's crazy. Now we got Bruce going in. He says, "What up, maggots?" Bruce is a wild card. It's a shame he wasn't able to be on tonight. Bruce, I can still email you the link, man, if you want to join us from the potty. If you want to join us from the bathroom there.
Oh, I thought he was going to visit the shed.
I'm surprised JJ's not in here. I saw he got to hop in on Felsbug looking at the Unicron the other night.
Oh, he's here. He's in the chat.
He was in the chat, yeah.
I'm sure he'll bounce right in, no problem. If y'all want to join him in, if you want to keep it closed, or however you want to do it, man. I'm pretty sure he's still here. JJ, announce yourself. Are you here?
Hey, what was that episode of the Transformers when they had that space rust all over them and stuff?
Yeah. The Hate Plague.
Is that what it was called?
I think that's what it is. The Hate Plague.
When JJ finds your stream, that's what it's called. Can't get rid of him. Can't get rid of him. He's getting all up in there all the time. So.
Well, we actually said he asked to be on Figure Action, so we're gonna have him on.
I'm sure he's prolific. He's the squeaky wheel. He's getting that grease, baby. He's getting that grease.
We had Paik on last week. What people don't realize about Paik, like I got to meet Paik at TFCon 2019. Henry is one of the most brutal people you'll ever meet.
Is that the first time you met him?
In person. Like we've talked online before, but
that was the first time I met him too. And I walked up to the table and I said, "Paik," and he's like, "Are you the guy I just sent GX71 to?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's me." Because he got it to me, and I said, "You guys shipped the fastest. I got my GX71 in like a day or some shit because it came from his house down in Virginia, you know."
Yep. He's like the Toy Dojo East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Nice having right down the street.
Once you get to know him, though, he will roast the shit out of you.
I believe it.
Like I was sitting there one night, and I was like, "Man, I'm having a predicament because I just got the X-Transbots sea spray, and the fucking Fans Toys 2.0 one looks great." And he's like, "You're gonna replace it?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You're fucking problem. You're part of the problem. You're why they do these 2.0 things. Because motherfuckers like you that buy that shit, you're the problem." And I was like, what are you, Asian Joe Pesci right now?
My Fans Toys version 1 is he has a bootleg, a KO Bumblebee on some makeshift skis. I put him on the X Transbot skis. It's a whole big conglomerate going on there.
Dude, I'm not going to sell my X Transbots one. I'm going to do something similar to that. I've got 2 Bumblebees, so I could have 2 of those stupid Exosuit Daniels and Spikes.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so when I get the Fans Toys one, that's going to be my justification. Like I have a Bumblebee. Hey, look, he's on the jet ski.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got it set up right now. It's kind of like a mishmash of all this shit. I need to get another display case though. I'm working with this fucking hook over here, and it's just not cutting it. I need to get another big display case, and then I'm running out of space.
I know, that's like the thing I said in my video for TM. I was like, man, some of my shit is just so crowded. I need to fix that. But also, it might just be easier to move.
Here's my pride and joy though, right there. Kaz collectibles.
That's a 6-inch snake eye sitting in there too now.
Yep.
It's not the little one.
Ooh, that's enough for JJ to see down there. Woo! Oh. Don't get me started, baby.
We've had sales. Nope, it's only 11:09. Yeah, it's that early. A lot of people may still pop on here.
Yeah, I got this guy in the other day. The Fans Toys Smokey.
Well, I'm proud to say I damn near unloaded all of my X Transbots monolith gear.
You didn't combine them up?
No, I sold my trailer for $275 plus shipping. I got like the other bots I got like $100 a piece for or whatever, and I'm just unloading them. I'm gonna double up on. Well, I got doubles of the Fans Toys. I'm just gonna go with that stuff.
I like having both, to be honest. I like having the if I could double up on Fans Toys looking back I would have, but I like how the combined monolith looks.
I was gonna do exactly like you did though. I was gonna have the combined X Transbots, and then I was gonna have the bots, the Fans Toys bots on display, which I already do, and then I bought a second set just in case I wanted to put them in car mode. But fuck it, with all the crap that came up with X Transbots these days, I just decided to let them go.
Dude, that trailer transformation, that was like, I've done a lot of bad transformations in my day. I own damn near every product that X Transbots ever put out. My dick physically hurt when I was putting that thing together, and it wasn't even touching my dick. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, you know that video you sent me of that dude that gave a good tutorial?
Yeah, the Irish guy is like, yeah, after this I'm gonna go to the pub.
Did you watch any of his other tutorials, like doing the jabber mods and stuff?
No, I didn't actually.
Pretty good. I thought about it, but I'm never gonna transform jabber, so I'm not too about it.
A day that like that's the thing that fucking sucks about Fans Toys. It's like, I'm glad they packed their shit in robot mode, but it's like every time I'm like, do I really want to transform this, or do I want to like roll the dice on $100?
Yeah. And I like how it was like I got mine for 120 something, and now they want stupid money for them.
Hey, do you have Fans Toys Bombshell?
No, I didn't do any of the Insecticons.
I was just on Facebook the other day, right? And somebody was talking about the price of the gray chest version one. He was like, yeah, I painted the purple one myself. I saved myself $600. I was like,
I'm sorry, the Bad Cube ones are very good.
And the Bad Cube one is the only one that had it engineered where you can actually get the cartoon colored robot and the cartoon colored bug for Bombshell.
Yep.
And also, you don't have to worry about moving Kickback's arm and having it shear the fuck off.
Yeah, I got the MMCs and I got the bag cubes just because the MMCs were $99. And I was like, what the fuck?
The MMC ones are still cheap, and I've been meaning to get them. They're like on my short list, and I want to get them before they're gone. Because that's like
I've
one of the
recently
few.
seen the bag cubes for like $200 second hand.
Well, because Bag Cube's gone now.
Right, but that's not a bad price for a set of 3.
Speaking of MMC, my girlfriend gave me this for my birthday. This is the best product MMC has ever put out. And I know there's too many damn Optimus Primes on the market. But if you ever messed with the Astrobots, like these guys, which are some of the best action figures I've ever had the pleasure of messing with, this thing has all the engineering and it transforms.
I was super tempted.
It looks cool, man. It looks real cool.
I'm going to sell you on this real quick. These hands, man. These are the best hands to ever grace a Transformer of this size.
Hey, they look, I was about to say, they look like they're fanning out and everything.
Look, you ever have an Optimus Prime that can give you the shocker?
And they look perfect for my cock. I mean, it's about just the right size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Probably get the fingers all the way around.
And I'm here to fulfill your Saturday night.
And his arm, his shoulder joint, he can get the balls too, man. He can read, yeah.
He can touch his toes and yours at the same time.
Bumblebee, help me initiate the stinky pinky.
Oh, Rob wanted to say, what up, David Fontaine? We got him tuning in there too. Rob wanted to see this.
Keep a straight face, guys. Optibotimus just walked in.
You guys bust on Optibotimus all the time.
Because he's a
bit little. Hey, man.
Hey, guys. It's Paul. Hey, Optibotimus.
That guy's been around.
There's all kind of collectors, man. That's cool, man. They get it, whatever. All kinds of collectors.
Now that's awesome.
Ooh.
That purple, that pearlescent purple, man.
Yeah, that shit pretty. I've been taking around with just different colors on them. I did this one. I did a gray one. I got white ones, blue ones, and shit.
I bet if you put like a small LED in the top of that, it would put it over the top.
Oh, yeah, you got a great idea, man. Put a little battery switch on the back here, and push the button, and click on, and just mount it up in there. One little light, that'd be great. It's kind of unattractive. You're gonna have wires running up through it, but maybe I can get something that's kind of clear for the most part.
Let me show you this helmet stand I got.
Yeah, I gotta get helmets now. So shit, man.
Get one of these.
Oh, that's it. I saw somebody did that on RPF, and I have that helmet, and I've been like,
It's like the only way to display it now.
Man, that helmet, I got that on clearance for $50, and I felt like I stole something.
You got that for 50?
I did, yeah. It was originally 100, and even at 100, it felt like it was like way more than it was worth.
The magnets on there and stuff, they're cool as shit. Oh, another thing I got too recently, now that we're doing what we get, but check this thing out. It's a Babu Frick. Can you see that?
Ah, damn.
It's like 6 inches, a little bit, 6.2 inches Babu Frick. It's heavy as, it's like a real heavy resin.
That's cool too.
I thought Babu was pretty cool.
How do you like Dr. Egg?
As long as it does that, it does it fine. That's all it's gonna do.
Yeah, the fans. Is that Giga Power or Fans Toys?
That's just the KO, oversized, and cell shade.
Okay.
And that's a TE op leader or whatever, cell shade.
I had that Grimlock for a while, the oversized one.
I love that spectating, man. It feels like you're jumping out of the cartoon screen, man. That shit. Ooh.
Yeah, there's the other guys.
Ooh, not bad. Man, you got
Got the commander.
man.
See that?
Sorry.
Got some cool stuff.
I might have to give a tour. I might have to give a tour live right now. Let me
That was just a taste. That wasn't a tour.
Hey, baby. You crushed it.
I ain't never seen Extra Zero do a live tour before. This is something else. This is special.
Hey, man, I gotta do the screen. You said that. Man, you're just.
What's that?
I said,
Thank you.
just awesome.
Got something else stupid here too. This was from blast from the past from the 80s. Waste fucking $20 on a piece of junk. Just to stick on the shelf. Little
That's cool.
Toby robot.
All right, I should have my shit. All right, I should have my phone in here. So I should be able to give a tour.
Oh,
We still got to
we don't know these tricks. This comes from many years of podcasting.
Let's see. How I flip my. There we go. So this is my office. We got all the studio series and all the different things I'm messing with. There's my classified shelf.
Is that the Regal Commander?
Oh yeah, I got all three.
Damn,
I got another range on the way.
Banner would like that there.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
And then these guys.
Man, if I had they look like
Now we get over here. Got my random stuff. I really don't mess with pops, but
We could tell.
yeah. All right. So we'll go out here.
holy.
Yeah,
You know why he's showing it to you? He dusted because he's doing a tour.
I did dust. So over here. That's the very first Dreamwave comic. And we got the side reverse stuff. And we'll get into some studio series.
Big into the studio series.
Here's Devastator with his balls. Can we get in? Can we see the balls? And I tried to organize these by movie, but it really didn't work out. Yeah, there's too many of them. But here we got like all the movie one Decepticons and movie one and Revenge of the Fallen. So I collect a lot of Optimus Primes. And then this whole shelf here is just dedicated Primes. Nice. This is all G2. They're G2. And Diet Clone Hobby. Movie Masterpiece. More movie next. And Teletron and some of my vehicle mode overflow. And let's see. That's the Mega Action Series Optimus. This is like my G.I. Joe Transformer shelf.
Oh yeah, I've seen
The
that.
TFC things, man, the Stormbringers, they are awesome. movie primes, different comic and video game primes. And we got the battle damaged KO MP44.
Did that GI Joe crossover that his tank turned into Soundwave ever come out?
No,
It
it
never
didn't,
came out,
sadly.
Nope.
And then here's my season 1 shelf.
Guess I'd know because I'd have it, right?
Yeah, you would. You and him, shit.
And more season 1,
Make my own.
season 2.
Transform Element Mirage is killer.
Oh, dude, that figure is awesome.
Yeah.
Right there.
I almost bought another one just because it felt so good.
In the cage, he's got Ravage in the cage. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that Ravage is awesome. The MMC one. So let's see. Trying to angle my camera. More.
Man.
We got Zeta.
Where's the Thundercats? Where's the Thundercats?
No space.
They're in trash bags in the corner.
So this is one of my favorites. My movie shelf. So I got the official Hot Rod Fans Toys, and then the official. So he's doing like the whole transformation.
Cool.
Oh man, that's tight.
Dinobots. Some season 3.
The hot dog wagon. I got one of them.
That actually used to belong to Bolt Matrix.
I know. I heard the story.
And this fucker goes for a lot of money right now. I don't know why.
And they're going to reissue it though.
They should.
Yeah,
He's
I think
good.
they got a pre-order up for it.
I've got Monster Bots and MMC Skylinks, and then a whole bunch of Japanese shit. Over here, we got Studio Cell Unicron, Double Evil, and Black Optimus Primes. I don't know what to do with them. They're heralds of Unicron, I guess. Shattered Glass. We got some, like, Season 3. We got Snapdragon, Apeface, the Fans Toys, 6-Shot, official Sound Blaster, Headmasters, and the Plus Soundwave. I didn't know what to do with him either. And then my movie Decepticons.
Yeah, I hope they reissue that 29T.
And then this thing up here, the Planet X Triptychon for the Nemesis mode. Am I getting that? Let me get myself in here. There we go. There he is. He's awesome. And then I do like a Megatron shelf up here. Like it's a little jumbled right now. I need more space.
Don't we all?
we do all. Seekers. Fuck Takara for doing more Seekers. And the MMC Frenzy and Rumble, or Rumble and Frenzy. Gonads. This is where it gets cool. So I have my MMC Combaticons, thank you. And then I've got my Fans Toys, Stunnicons, and the Money Shot down here. Menasor, Devastator, Verticus. And then let's see. The Mass Toys, Megatron, Megatron. I got my DJD. Some big ass movie Megatrons. Comic Megatrons. And what was that? Cross Dimensions. And I got my Battle Damage Megatron, Gold Megatron, Toy Megatron. And we get into some of the crossover stuff. And I forgot I had the Ghostbusters.
Nice.
And then Siege, more Siege. Probably damn near everything MMC produced. We get into Beast Wars. And more Beast Wars. More Beast Wars. You got the 3A, 3-0 stuff I don't know what to do with. Beast Beast Wars 2. Earthrise. Goddamn, a lot of Earthrise.
There's a lot of
Titans. And then we got my Soul Chinoken. Yeah, man. Both Voltrons looking badass.
Is that in one DTOF cube?
This is all in one DTOF. Well, there's 4 DTOFs.
Yeah, but I mean both of those Voltrons in one cube.
Yeah. I had to have them next to each other. And I also want the space.
Well, as soon as I posed mine, I was like, damn, it takes up the whole fucking cube with the big ass sword.
And then I've got Galgar down here with some MMC stuff. I'm not doing him justice. Some Fig Wards Marvel. You got Storm Mortal Kombat. My Doom Shelf. Don't make fun of the Doomcorn. And then my Fig Ward Street Fighter. Like random video stuff.
I started getting into the Mario. I had to get out.
I have damn near every amiibo.
Damn.
My helmets. My Black Series. And my Marvel Legends. A dog head. And random stuff. Like I got Fig Godzilla down there. And my console collection. My games. I still buy physical media.
Right on.
And of course, I got my. Well, it wouldn't be a man cave without the TV and the console.
That was a fucking tour. What? Can I clap now?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
That was some good shit. Bravo.
I'm just curious, when I get the HasLab Unicron, what am I going to do?
Just like, hey, I didn't see this one. Did you have this guy? I'm sure you do. APC Dark Master.
Which one is that?
The APC.
Oh no, I need him. I still have the one. But I do need that. Did you see their RC?
Attack Prime.
Nice. I still have the Hasbro one. But I think the Hasbro one's the same size.
Are they the same size?
I think so. It made Tron bigger.
I'm not sure. It's better though, and I got it.
I mean, I'm sure it has better paint.
Yeah. So how about that HasLab Unicron? What about that mouth on that bad boy? Or the
mouths?
The maul or whatever it's called?
Well, yeah, so I went off of that thing Thursday night. It's $600. If you look at the pieces, they could have molded it all orange, and where it is, it's a square piece. So there's 4 corners. They could have painted blue, and the color matching on the blue paint is like spot on. So they completely cheaped out, and they didn't paint, and they just opted to mold it all in blue.
What was up with the flip side being orange? Was that true, or is that bullshit?
No. Somebody took it apart. I've actually got the pictures. I can send you the pictures. Like. The worst part is on the HasLab page, there's nothing that says final product may vary. And I think they're going to find themselves in a weird situation. If you remember that Walgreens figure, the White Ranger, the Dino Thunder White Ranger, they had to reissue a whole helmet because it was missing paint at. So you got the maul that's in blue. You've got the lower jaw where they didn't bother to paint, and like fuck these simps that are like, well, I could take a silver Sharpie and do it myself. Motherfucker, you're paying $600. Where are your standards at $600? What are
Yeah.
your fucking standards? You gonna get like a prostitute for that money and be like, I could jerk myself off at the end. It's okay. Get a little gross with it, man.
I like the orange better. I mean, I think the blue looks
Movie
looks
actor.
worse. Yeah.
Dude, imagine if they pulled this shit on like the Razor Crest. Imagine if the Razor Crest came out and it was just gray plastic and it wasn't painted silver.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
don't know why they make. Who knows why they made that poor decision? I don't know.
Not to interrupt, man. We got a couple people talking about Echo, man, and I'm pretty.
Yeah, Cobra, I think it's you, bud.
Me?
Yeah. Just me real quick.
I believe it is on your end. I think
When you started up your double thingy?
Touching the microphone. Like right now, we're fine. I don't hear any echo.
Here, I'm gonna mute. You guys talk.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, there's no echo with us. I think that your speaker being close to the microphone maybe you got the volume too high on the computer. I don't know. Usually it's when somebody has YouTube open and they have StreamYard open is when you get
I don't have YouTube open.
Yeah. It seems all right now, maybe. It was real bad just a second ago.
Yeah, it was a little extreme.
Yeah. A couple people were talking about, I hate Gecko.
Maybe I'll take my transmitter off.
That's it. Yeah.
I thought since it was the 13th, damn near the 14th, we were going to have a little bit of the Love Boat.
Damn, it is Friday. Or no, wait, it's Thursday. It's Saturday. Shit.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
How did I go from like it's Friday the 13th to no, it's Thursday, it's Saturday now? It's like when you take time off from work, you lose track of days.
Faux show. Oh man.
Yeah. Guess we'll talk some more toys. This is the shit I picked up this week. I had picked up the Roadblock last week. 3 3/4. Found Duke at Walmart.
There's been a lot of them at Walmart these days, ain't they?
Yeah, they're flooding with these things. Wish they do it with classified. But yeah, the crazy mouth variant where he's screaming, I don't know. If you got everybody standing around normal, that's kind of weird. That he's Cobra Commander, of course.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
A little slim in the waist.
Yeah, he's slim this time. And Lady J, of course.
Ooh.
I thought she was going to be harder to get. She was actually the most plentiful one in there. It was like 5 or 6. So yep. Pick that up. Got some Hot Wheels too. Little cheap pickups. Got the truck, the camouflage truck there. Picked up 2 of them. I get one for the kids to open and one to put up on the wall to kind of save for them. New Corvette.
Slick.
Doesn't even feel like a Corvette. It's shot when I saw the name. I was like, "Man, this is pretty cool." I didn't know Corvette was starting to do it like that. And this one too. This is a '67 Ford. I thought that was cool, so I picked up 2 of them.
Ford.
Yeah.
Baby.
Ford GT40. Looks like it'll go fast on track, man.
I think the Ford GT, the 2005 Ford GT in blue and white is like one of the sexiest cars ever made.
What's in the box, man?
Yeah, Rob78, if he's still in here, he sent me a package down this week. I got to send out a package to him Tuesday. Let's see. Oh shit, Hot Wheels. Holy shit, man. This is like a whole case of Hot Wheels. So they're all kind of Matchbox.
Rob is all into the Hot Wheels, isn't he?
Yeah, he's probably got billions of these shits around the house. These and Marvel. He's got shitloads of Marvel.
I guess. Have you checked out the new micro machines from Jazzwares?
The ones that, like with the rares and stuff. Yeah, I've been picking up some here and there.
Are they any good, or like they made like they used to be?
They still feel the same way. Yeah, and
A little bit bigger though.
roll
I
really
think they're a
good.
little bit bigger.
They're
They
better.
look a little bit bigger, but I couldn't tell if it was like my memory or what, man.
A little less micro.
Macro machines.
Got a little bit bigger.
I'll tell you what though, that I didn't really show it off, but that Jazzwares Warthog from Halo, that thing's like $30 at Target, $20 at Walmart, $25 at Walmart. That is like the best value in any toy you can get.
I almost picked one up on your recommendation, but can you stick? It's a 4-inch figure, isn't it?
It's a 3 3/4 inch figure, yeah.
Right.
It comes with the Master Chief though, so you get the figure with it.
I thought you could stick like a classified Joe in there, but I guess you can't.
Nah.
I bet you one of these HasLab things got past you guys.
Which one?
Yeah, I got the HasLab Unicron Spudger.
Spudger.
And if you get locked out of your car, it serves a second purpose. Just
A Slim Jim.
yeah, imagine some motherfucker on YouTube's gonna be transferring the thing with a Slim Jim.
It works with vampires too.
Yeah.
A lot of these are probably for my kids. He sent down Hot Wheels for the kids too, since he knows they love them. My sons have tons of them too.
Optimus review of Unicron. It falls on him. He's got called 911 in the middle of it.
Hey guys, I'm trapped under Unicron.
Sir, you're trapped under a unicorn?
No, it's the Chaos Springer.
Are you high?
What have you been smoking this evening, sir?
Yeah.
So you gonna keep it in planet mode or what?
I'm gonna keep it in planet mode. That studio cell, the robot mode on it's so perfect.
Yeah, it is, and it's posable, and you can stick it in a small area.
The eyes light up.
Mm-hmm.
The teeth are painted.
Oh, and a T-shirt too. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang forever.
Did you ever see the Wu-Tang PlayStation 1 controller?
No.
Yeah, so Wu-Tang had a game on PlayStation 1.
I remember the game. I didn't know they had a controller.
They came with a controller, and I was like looking at a list of, like the most uncomfortable third-party PlayStation controllers ever, and one of them was like a promo item for the Wu-Tang fighting game, and it was just the PlayStation controller in the shape of the Wu-Tang insignia.
I bet that shit was uncomfortable.
This is like you would like pierce your left palm trying to use it.
Damn, a lawsuit waiting to happen. That's what Wu-Tang did.
No, there's no lawsuit. You try to take that shit to court, Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
Or Cobra Chlan.
Enter the 36 stitches.
Y'all ever see the robot chicken?
I did see the TV show for Wu-Tang. It was really good.
I didn't know there was a TV show.
Oh yeah, it's Wu-Tang, an American Saga. Very good show. You actually find out that a lot of them like had beef. Raekwon and Ghostface, they had beef with each other. They were like actually competing drug dealers in two different boroughs in New York, and they tried to kill each other. They had both tried to kill each other, and RZA got them together rapping. So it's kind of weird to hear the two, see that they became best friends after trying to kill each other. So it was a very good show.
Now RZA does like every damn Quentin Tarantino movie there is.
Mm-hmm. He's on the actor level now. He's graduated from rap. He's a decent actor too. I mean, he's not obviously not top tier, but he does good at the ones they cast him for.
How you like his Rhinox for a little stand-in?
I had him for a minute. Now I sold him before Kingdom came out, and I made $60 on him. So I'm hoping and praying that the Kingdom Rhinox is good.
Yeah, I haven't transformed this one yet. I picked it up
Well,
secondhand.
well,
It's pretty cool.
What would suck is if that's the better Rhinox. I'm like, fuck, why'd I sell him?
And I think I saw this one in your Beast Wars display too. You
gonna
got
find
that
out now.
Yeah, now I got Waspinator. He's awesome, man. He's a good stand-in. He's like Waspinator is small.
We got Jay Holla in the house too. Appreciate you, Jay Holla. Jay Holla's
What's up?
Jay Holla's helped me get my hands on Viper before, man. So
Yeah,
I
I
know a
need help.
couple people, man. If you're in the market for one, it doesn't look like you'd have trouble coming up with Viper retail and shipping. So I'll try to work the magic for you, man.
No, I won't have problems coming up with retail and shipping.
No problem at all, I'm sure. And if not, you have tons of shit you can swap for it, I'm sure. So we can work it out.
The last classified dude that I saw at Target was a roadblock, a Cobra Island roadblock.
Yeah,
Can't tell
Roadblock
you.
he doesn't get any love for some reason.
And I was going to buy him, but the line was so damn long, I just stuck him down and walked out.
I can't tell you the last time I saw a classified series figure at Target. I mean, other than the day that I got Firefly and the Viper.
Hey, there's been a couple of stories on it, or a couple of people posting on Instagram and social media that they've been walking in and finding them on pegs. So maybe brighter days are ahead.
I mean, I don't know if you saw T-Man's post, but somebody in the Maryland area took 6 Fireflies and hid them under the bottom shelf at Target, and it's just like, man, why?
I check under those when I go. I check under those shits because I know people do it. Hey, and the top displays too. You know how they have banners. They'll stick it up. They'll use the peg side and they'll stick it up in that shit, and you can't find it.
That was like the
they're
original.
looking for stuff and look up in the display. It's like, man, what the fuck? Get the toy you want, Marvel Legend or whatever they've been hid.
Just fucking buy them. Don't hide them.
Yeah, exactly.
I hide them in my car after I paid for them.
There's like something to be said about that, though. It's like, imagine if like Target had layaway.
They do.
They do?
They still got that?
Well, we're just talking about it. We hide it.
I mean, no, but like real layaway, where like you'd have it, and
Hey, I do. I'm not even gonna shit you, man. I do it. Fuck that. If I'm short on the money right now, usually there's not many times that it happens. I'm not gonna hide every one of them, obviously. If I go in and I see some and I'm trying to come back the next day to get it, I'll hide that shit and come back. Sorry.
I would put it behind Legos or something and give somebody like the fair shot.
Okay, as long as we're on the same page.
But I ain't like lifted up the bottom shelf and just like.
No, not that. No, not
fucking
that.
rat sticky traps under there and shit, right?
Yeah. God, it's like every Target, like, because I've checked underneath the bottom shelf. It's like an employee goes and like pours out a fucking soda at the end of their shift. Like, so T found a Scout Trooper under there, like with the bike and everything, like when they reissued it, and he found it like in 2020, and it was like adhered to the ground.
Scrape it up.
Yeah, and he was like, I kind of want to buy this, but I don't think it'd even ring up. And then they'd probably try and charge me full retail because that's like Target's thing. Like, it doesn't ring up. $100.
I know a guy that got a masterpiece, the MP10 Optimus Prime, when Toys R Us was closing down. It was hidden under one of the shelves in the store. He got it for like $40.
Yeah, I got mine real cheap. My second one real cheap.
They didn't know what. By the time it went I guess it wasn't in the system anymore. So when he went up there, they were kind of like, "Oh, just give me $40 for it." So.
If you ever watched Bobby Skullface's interview with Hung to-Go, he talks about the time that he got Soundwave for $20.
MP Soundwave?
MP Soundwave.
Oh man. If I could, yeah. I think I paid. What was it? I think it was $80 when it came out. Was it
120.
120? Yeah, I
Yeah.
paid full retail. I got it at Toys R Us. I caught hell. Oh, actually, I had to contact Hasbro about that one. Our Toys R Us had a bunch of collectors that were in it, so it was real difficult to get a hold of shit. Like they would just buy it straight off of the truck. And
Damn.
I contacted Hasbro, and they sent down one, and there was actually a note on it when I picked it up. It was my birthday, and they sent me an email. They were like, "Happy birthday, Will! We sent there's arrangements for you to get an MP Soundwave at your Toys R Us, and remember, Masterpiece Soundwave is more than meets the eye, or some shit like that."
I think the thing that like I wish I had said to that Hasbro rep on Friday was that like you're basically creating an environment where you're enabling the secondary market right now. And it's like when Cobra Island comes out, there needs to be like an end cap with all that shit there. If
Yeah,
you're gonna do a troop builder, you got to have the expectations that people are coming in to buy the shit like they're gonna be building a troop.
yeah,
And I think what Hasbro's really missed out on is like when you have characters that are troop builder characters, you need to make that shit evergreen.
yeah,
Like when you go into Target or Walmart, there should always be stormtroopers there. So it's like if I'm going in and I can't find a character I'm looking for, I can at least walk out with a stormtrooper. I can at least walk out with a Cobra Trooper. I can at least walk out with whatever the fuck they want to make a Transformers troop builder.
yeah,
Well, that target trooper is like the officer. That's not even like a variant of a
Yeah.
of a figure. That's not like a secondary roadblock or something. That's a core foundation type of figure there,
Yeah.
character.
Especially the Vipers.
yeah. And they're treating it like it's just a collection where you're gonna have one of each
But as far
like
as I'm
one of
sorry,
each
man.
character.
As far as
They're
the
treating it like you're just gonna have one of each character, man. It's fucking army. It's military. So of course we
Yeah.
want tons of these toys.
Yeah.
I might be wrong, but I don't remember a hierarchy though as far as the Viper went.
I don't think there really was one.
I mean, they had
But
your
I mean,
different versions of Vipers, but you know
Yeah.
that you had your officer and your grunt as far as the rank and file goes.
my hope is that Hasbro does what they did for the Hydra soldiers, and we see like Vipers and the Cobra Trooper officers come out in a 2-pack there for like 30, $40, and we get them through Hasbro Pulse. Or if you look at Transformers right now, like Thundercracker and Skywarp were damn near impossible to get in Earthrise in the beginning, and now EVTS, Entertainment Earth, and a lot of other sites are getting that set at retail, and it's no longer a Target exclusive. And I hope that they do that with Cobra Island.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
they're probably just gonna change some paint on them and put them back out in full retail. Or
Yeah.
I can't see them missing the money, man. I can't see them missing it.
It sucks, man. Like I got Firefly and I got the Viper the same day, and I was messing with those. And I was like, I don't have any kids yet, and my cousin's kid, I call him my nephew. He's 6, and I was like, man, this is a cool fucking toy. Like if these were readily available on a shelf, and I was a kid and I saw that, I'd be like, man, this is a cool toy. I want that. And it sucks that like there's kind of like this gatekeeping going on where kids aren't going to be able to get these figures because they can't even keep them on the shelf because adults are fighting over them. You're not going to create new Joe fans, and that's what they need to do. I hope with the movie
Bakugan
they
shit.
do.
I mean, not Bakugan. The Let It Rip stuff. That stuff's pretty popular these days with the kids.
That and those weird ass stretchy
Yeah.
superheroes.
Yep. Yep.
Prime Artist says, I think they're going to release the Viper retail. He is on the back of the Zartan package with a slightly different deco, same as with Firefly. I hope they do. And I'm curious what to do with Firefly because, like, Firefly comes with some awesome ass accessories.
They said something about on the back of the box that the Viper has red shin guards or some shit like that. So they speculate we might get a release of him with the red.
I think they probably will get rid of his the goggles and the forearm guards because he's got like a fucking watch built in under his forearm guards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
I'm glad I was able to get him, man. Shit.
with the Cobra Island Cobra Trooper, it's a goddamn shame that figure was not readily available because that is honestly like the best retail action figure I've ever bought.
Which one?
The Cobra Island Cobra Trooper
Yeah,
because he
I would've
comes
got
with
him too.
4 guns. All like you can customize him. You can take the helmet off. You can take the goggles off.
Yeah. I've got 5 of the new infantry ones on the way.
Yeah, I got
one from Entertainment Earth.
I got 4 coming from BBTS, and Zartan's in my pile of loot, but I'm gonna
Where's
stay
that?
strong.
My Firefly.
Oh, man. Keep that shit in the box, man.
It starts with an F.
Keep it in the box, Cobra. You heard me, man? Keep it in the box.
We did have the dude, one of the designers from Jazzwares on Figure Action. Check out that episode; it is interesting because he shows up wearing a mask at first.
Who, that guy? That Fortnite dude?
No, like one of the designers from Jazzwares.
Oh, I got you. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Like, it's interesting though. Jazzwares and Hasbro are working together.
I thought they were going to buy him, possibly, wasn't it?
I don't know. I don't have any insider information on that one, unfortunately. But it's interesting, like, is that Snake Eyes that's coming out. Like, I'm not going to open that Snake Eyes. But
yeah, I didn't have money to jump in.
Yeah, those are all Jazzwares weapons in that set.
Okay.
Like, they're all reused weapons from Fortnite.
Yeah, I like the way that he looks, and the one rifle that he comes with is kind of painted up, but the Fortnite just they don't do anything for me. Do you collect the Fortnite Cobra Chlan, or you got it just for Firefly? Keep that shit in the box and take it back, man. It's not.
No bueno.
Compared to the real Firefly, I wouldn't watch that, man.
I only have one Fortnite figure, and that's one that a fan of the show sent me as a gift. It's the P1000. And I will say they are good action figures.
Ain't nothing like that, man.
No.
Yeah.
That figure is like top tier.
Yeah, he's tight, man. He's tight.
Oh yeah.
I want to take the vest off of him too, though. I've seen some really nice customs on Instagram, man, where they bought I guess somebody's selling different types of vests or whatever, but they took this shit off and put one that looks more like the original one.
I saw where the Floosh took the vest off.
I did a book. I made a copy of a book bag for a dude, and I sent it up to him, and he painted that shit up real good. And he's got him with the vest off, and he's got a custom vest and a custom gun. He's done bought, like, he shot it out to 3 or 4 different designers or some shit for different weapons that he had. That shit looked real good.
Roundhead, I hear you.
Prime Artist in here dropping some truth bombs. He says the Viper used Duke's arms, I believe. That's why he has the watch. Never found one myself. Man, somebody hooked that dude up with a Viper.
Damn. Never found a Viper. Like I say, I've heard reports of them showing up on pigs, so I hope that it's fixing to get a little better. I gave up on the hunt. It's too much to ride down there harassing the workers. They see you coming in, and man, it's uncomfortable.
One of my best days of humility was like when I was in Walmart one day, and this dude was like buying up all the Star Wars figures, and they had the Mandalorian Super Commando. And he's like, "Oh, what are you looking for?" And I was like, I was looking for the Super Commando." And he's like, And he took one out of his pile and gave it to me. And I was like, "Thanks, Dick."
Damn.
What?
Damn.
Well, yeah, because the guy had 5 of them in the shopping cart. Like they had like an end cap for the Star Wars figures. And I just wanted one, to be honest, but I'm like, it's just like every time I'm on a Facebook group, it was like there's a guy got roasted the other day in Cybertron Cafe because he's like, I went to Target, I found 5 Grimlocks, and I bought a ball. Who needs one? And everybody's like, well, what about your local collectors, dude?
I haven't seen any.
Exactly. I got mine from TF Source. I bought one for me, one for Partsformer, one for T, and we all split the cost. We got free shipping on it, but I haven't seen one in the store.
They had a pre-order on Amazon for like $70. It's like, it's not a $70 figure; it's a $50 figure.
Yeah, it's a $50 figure.
Right.
I still have my original Amazon pre-order. I didn't cancel it, so what you know, like if you need one, I'll hook you up with that one.
I don't think I got a pre-order established anymore.
Man, he's a good figure too.
Which one are you talking about?
The Studio Series 86.
Oh yeah. Everybody's talking about that one. I got that in here too somewhere. Where is it?
I just wish he came with a sword instead of Wheelie, and I wish Wheelie actually they released him as like a core class for Kingdom, and he actually transformed.
I think we might be able to do business.
Oh, you got some Beskar there.
I got a little bit of Beskar. 100% pure.
Damn, if I knew you were looking for this, man, I saw him in Walmart like last week.
Fucking I think Marco said he ran into a couple of them and then put them back on the shelf.
He's got one already though, don't he?
I'm not sure if he went for it. It's like, how many Grimlocks do you need? But
It looks good though, man.
yeah, I definitely want it.
And he's basically like the original Masterpiece, but like downsized and like made way more stable.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
like-
say indestructible,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, like the joints on him hold way better than an original Masterpiece.
Yeah. They are tightening up with everything. The joints and everything are a lot better on these new toys.
I mean, that hot rod is like for a $30 figure. Like, yeah, he's deluxe size, sold as a Voyager, but all the accessories you get, like it's pretty legitimate.
I'm not too crazy about like the faux chests and stuff like that, but that figure pulls it off like perfectly.
Well, it looks way better than any of the Masterpiece ones. That's
Yeah,
what
for
gets
sure.
me.
Yep. I mean, you got to deal with some faux realities. I understand that.
Oh shit, come on through, man.
That, and they gave him like opening, closing hands,
Yeah, that's a badass figure.
and the visor. Like the visor works way better than the Masterpiece one. And unlike the Masterpiece one, you don't think like, man, am I gonna break this shit every time you like just deploy the visor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is perfect, man. That studio shit is perfect, man.
Did anybody
Also-
figure out why that yellow like joining piece is yellow?
It's because Hasbro gets cheap and they have certain amounts of tree. Like that's the thing. Transformers are built basically like model kits anymore, and they probably are like, well, we can save 37 cents if we print all of these pieces on this one sprue tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, just because their injection molding process, and that's really where it came down with the Unicron, right? Is that they didn't want to mold the piece in orange and then have to paint the 4 corners blue. They would rather mold the piece in blue and just not paint anything at all.
I think the whole economics with this Unicron is going to be kind of interesting when it all hits the market. You know, because the retailers they put it over the limit, and you know it wasn't going to get funded otherwise.
Yeah.
So it's just like, and all these people think they're going to get all this money for them. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, or maybe
think they
there's
will.
more than, I don't know. I mean, there's probably
'Cause
they probably will. Because
It's
So you
already
think-
selling for
I
$2,000.
think we'll have a second chance at Unicron from Hasbro.
I don't think you're going to have a second chance from Hasbro, but I think from Takara in Japan, you will.
So what's the price tag? $700.
I think probably if Takara does one, it'll be like 700 to 800.
800. 800. Goddamn.
But I'm just saying it was the retailers that pushed it over. It's going to
Right,
take
they made it happen because the Kickstarter was like they extended it out because they didn't have enough backers.
Exactly. So it's going to be like the
Yeah.
retail consumers are going to have to come up and really show the interest after market. You can tell them that you want a whole bunch of money for it, but are they willing to spend it? I wouldn't spend that kind of money for that. I mean,
dude, versus the Sentinel was like done in a day.
Yeah, that sold out like that.
Yeah. And people are like, well, the Sentinel was like only $375. I'm like, it doesn't matter.
You're gonna run into a bunch of logistical kind of crossing overs and shit with this Unicron. It's gonna be interesting.
I know people that bought like 4 Sentinels day one.
Yeah, and that's feasible. You can stack them up in the corner. You know?
Put them in a garbage bag.
Yeah.
Oh
man.
Oh, JJ wants to join in, man.
Let's get him in here, man. I want to talk to that dude.
I missed it. My wife let me know. She shot me a text message. She said, "Hey, JJ wants to stream. Wants the link."
I want some fucking noodles.
I know, right? Need a late night noodle snack. Hey, JJ is everywhere. He's working hard at this shit, though, man.
Yeah, he's probably doing another live stream right now.
Yeah, he's got 2 cameras on him.
And Felsbug's doing like the Unicron Q&A. He's like, I'm gonna be in there. I'm gonna be in here.
That's what's up, man. So he's gonna be showing off the Unicron.
Well, Felsbug's over in Taiwan, so like it's crazy. Like when you see like toy stores in Taiwan and Singapore, it's like the fucking song from Willy Wonka starts playing. You know, the Pure Imagination song.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy. It's just like anything you can imagine. Like in these pictures of these toy stores, it's like they are dead in center.
Damn. And we're dealing with Target.
Yeah, exactly. We're dealing with Target.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the trade-off? Well, in Singapore, if you spit gum on the sidewalk, they'll cane you. You got freedoms in America, but you can't find shit. So,
how many Astro trains did you keep? 0?
1. Well, you talking about Fans Toys or Earthrise?
Yeah, the Fans Toys one.
Just 1. That was all I could get a hold of. Again, like Nate Simmons, Nate's Toys and Collectibles, awesome dude to do business with Fans Toys. Now Nate's pretty cheap when it comes to prices, but he ships by boat. A lot of that's due to COVID, so it'll take you a little bit to get your stuff. Dude, I got Studio Cell Unicron from him on his page for $185. That shit's selling for $500 right now.
Mine was pre-ordered at $2.25, like maybe $2.25. I forget what it was exactly. And then they wanted to fuck you at the end. It was like, due to COVID, whatever. You know, $400 fucking dollars. And then I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Nate won't fuck you. Like certain things he requires the down payment on, like that Armada Prime. I got it coming for $200, and I know people are gonna be selling that for $250. So.
Yeah, I definitely like to get with him. I just don't do the Facebook stuff.
You know, that's the thing. You can hit him up through YouTube. He can message you there. You know.
Yeah, I just was gonna see if he can get me put on his like Fans Toys pre-order list. Of, you know.
Yeah, now I can reach out to him and find out like, hey, you know, for people that aren't on Facebook, you know, can I you know, what do you want to do? You want to broker some deals? Nate's pretty versatile.
What's up with that Bandit pre-order? I mean, I know that that kind of went live in the past, but how could it really go live?
I think because they don't know what they want to charge for it yet. Because they said it was going to be the same price as Gravestone was X Transpots. What was Fans Toys. But they said it's going to be the same price.
Road King.
Road King, yeah. So I'm guessing that set's probably going to be in the ballpark of like $225.
But I'm not really thinking like the price wise. I'm talking like supply wise. Like how many units are they going to allocate to this retailer and this retailer?
It's weird with Fans Toys right now. So I've like talked to Nate because like there were rumors late last year that Fans Toys was targeted by Hasbro and Takara. Because I mean, like, look, I love third party. You saw my collection. The bulk of it's third party. Third party is intellectual property theft. I mean, it's basically like somebody making a better Mickey Mouse, you know, than what Disney would put out themselves. But the real issue is that I think Fans Toys realized that if they put in lower numbers, that people, I mean, like, look, FOMO is big in Transformers. So it's really hard to say what the retail allocations are going to be. BBTS, Agabus, TF Source, Chosen Prime, all those sites, anytime I see a Fans Toys pre-order, they're like gone day one.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if a true pre-order for that item even went live yet. You know?
I don't think it has.
Me neither. Because I don't think they knew what the fuck they were doing with it yet.
No, they definitely didn't. And you know, I think Fans Toys, it's interesting when you see like the reissues. Like I want to say I paid like $180 for Skyfire, and now it's like $275 is the norm, and that's on the cheaper side. So I think that they really run a lot of the business off of FOMO right now.
Yeah, or the back of the truck.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's why I like doing business with Nate. Like, it's interesting. Like I am in a group. Like you'll hear like Bobby Skullface and a lot of other people talk about like the toy guy. He does a Facebook group and it's secret, and he sends his shit to reviewers, and it's a secret group. But at the same time, he'll turn around and be like, "Who told anyone about the group?" But he sells an MSRP now, whereas Nate sells under MSRP. And Nate is a legit store. I don't think he's making any money off of this, to be honest with you. God bless Nate. God bless the man, really. If you know anything about the guy, if you know what he's been through in 2020, I think really with Nate, he's just trying to help out his fellow collectors.
Why doesn't he start a Shopify store?
I don't know. I don't know why he's done that.
Something basic, you know?
You know, I could bring that to his attention.
All the other avenues and all the other shit that he's doing, if he just focused on a little bit of a Shopify, that would probably would have too many customers.
Not limit himself to Facebook. I mean, and I know like when he gets stuff, he personally ships it himself. Like I said, God bless the guy. The guy is a veteran. You know, due to his service, he's got some issues, like physical issues. And I gotta get into it. He lost his wife in 2020, and he's still running the shop and trying to help out collectors and like, you know, it's awesome. He does what he does, and I appreciate doing business with him.
Hey, we've got Roundhead K2000 would like to join in the chat.
Get the fuck in here, boy.
Fuck in here.
There we go.
Yeah, Nick Nasty.
About time.
Yeah, Cobra enemy. He always has some cool hats, man. He always has some cool hats. We got Brooks pulling up out here too. It's about to get live. You know?
Running with the devil.
It's going to get a little crowded in here, but we're gonna keep it together.
I'm ready to go to bed.
There's enough room to swing elbows. We've got JJ reviews in here. You and Roundhead must have been. Everybody must have been corresponding here because everybody just coming in.
What up? That's like Bukaki in here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I said Bruce.
It is officially
Cobra Chlan
Nice, y'all.
and Casual Toy Collector.
to the really Nick Nasty shit.
Yeah.
It's after 12. Now
Hide your kids.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Better timing, huh?
You know, Bree works at the liquor store. Yeah, like.
Oh, talking about Chris is
JJ, what'd you have for
yeah,
lunch?
he's still with
I haven't had that shit for lunch yet. I don't know.
that. My wife, right?
Don't hide your kids. Don't hide your
Cobra
wife.
Clan.
Tell them to come over to my ice cream truck.
It's been a while, brother.
Hell
What
yeah,
up, Cobra?
cuz.
Hey, so Zero, hold on, I'm jumping over top of it, Cobra. Let's see, how do we do this? Here we go. All right. Over top of Cobra Clan, jump over him to the next guy. Zero action figure. Hey, have a collaboration coming soon, so y'all stay tuned to the channels.
And
Oh.
Extra Zero promised T-Man next week, so
Shout out.
everybody wins.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, sure.
We can try and get T-Man. That'll be I can't promise him. He'd be like,
Yeah, my
Clip,
friend.
clip.
Oh, man. Next to
but I will
be
definitely try.
promise us Matt.
That's pretty easy, unless his wife is putting on the Darkwing Duck costume.
Oh. Darkwing Duck.
He's fine.
The Darkwing Duck.
All right.
'Cause
She knows I like
So
coming
after 12.
down.
he likes to fuck.
Crack. What was that? Darkwing
like,
Duck
I'm
is
good.
on the attack.
He's like, I'm good, man.
Go,
Just
Darkwing,
good.
go. I remember the theme song.
Yeah, it's like his wife descends the staircase in the Darkwing Duck costume. She says, "Let's get dangerous," and then
Damn.
there's his evening.
They get Nick nasty.
Mick Nasty.
Oh, yeah.
Nick Nasty.
JJ's about to get Nick nasty with them noodles in a little bit, though. You watch and see, boy.
Man, I want some noodles.
Oodles and
Well,
noodles.
my bad. My bad, y'all. I'm clicking around. I hit the wrong shit. My hand's kind of loose moving on the mouse.
M3.
Right. I got.
Yeah, where's M3 at? Is he on the squat rack still?
I have. So I have Bo. Bo joining into the stream. What's up, Bo?
What up, Bo?
What's happening?
How you doing tonight,
Oh.
man?
I'm good. Look at that.
Oh, no.
Man, there's been some beautiful collections that came on
I love
tonight.
Cobra, man. He's like,
There's been some beautiful collections that were displayed this evening, man. I hope you've been watching.
he's stupid. He's like this
Oh, you got
white
that
beard
picture?
dude, man.
Bo, mine.
Stupid.
I feel like that was waiting in the
Man,
wings.
that's what's up, man. Y'all motherfuckers hug and make up, man. Let's get this
I
shit
tell you,
on,
man, Cobra Clan.
Stop. It's Valentine's. It's after midnight, too. Look. Oh, it's Valentine's Day, dog.
Valentine's.
It's Valentine's Day, man. It's
I tell you
Wait
what.
a second.
Valentine's Day.
The finale. Wait, the finale.
We all fucking love toys, bro. Look, we all love toys, bro.
I got you some chocolates, Bo.
You got
Whoa.
me some chocolates, baby.
Yeah, baby.
What?
I'm gonna send you some pictures.
But you know what?
Man.
I like to be wine and dine first.
Oh,
I think the last time we had a conversation, you told me to have cancer or something.
Hey, man.
Hey. He's stupid. So you know
Cobra
what?
Clan, you're my
Cobra
vice
Hey,
president.
look,
And look,
I'm classier over here. I got the humidor.
All right, hey,
I
hey,
got the
let's,
humidor. Look at
let's,
the humidor.
one moment, please. Let's just say we got fucking M3 up in here. We don't need him.
No, we need M3.
But we got M3
We
right
need
now.
M3. We need
Hey, Zero. I don't know.
M2.
You have no idea what's going on, probably. And that's cool, man.
I just know that Cobra turned into the drummer from Anthrax.
Yeah.
the ratings just
Hey,
went up.
there's so Zero. Honestly, like if you have free time in your life, man, look at all the different streams on my channel, and you can put the big. It's like a Star Wars or Marvel universe type shit. All the different little plugs. You'll catch all the jokes. It's like an Eminem. It's like an Eminem verse. You got to listen to it 3 or 4 times. There's all kind of metaphors in the stream, man.
My transmitter's back on.
Hey, this
The
shit's
love
lit.
boat.
Hey, I fucking love doing this shit every weekend. Everybody's so cool, man. I love this shit. It's fucking hilarious. We fucking, there's a lot of smiles, man. Everybody opening toys, having a good time. I love this shit, man. We got Sonic the Hedgehog is on
Where's the hood at, Kaz? Where's the hood?
Yeah, where's the hood?
Take off your hood. We want to see your face. I gotta go pee, y'all. I'll be back.
I like the Clayton Bigsby reference.
This is a thumbnail if you ever seen one.
I can take over.
That's
Oh
a
wow,
fucking
Figure Action
thumbnail.
has a Sonic head.
I can take
Sonic
over.
head.
Excellent.
Sonic the Hedgehog head. Look at that.
I'm a preacher.
Look at Sonic the Hedgehog.
I came dressed as a preacher.
Hey,
Oh my
JJ.
goodness.
Hey, JJ, that's what you're having for
You know
lunch.
it's bad when Banner's like
Hedgehog.
the tame man.
That ain't what I'm having. That
Cobra.
ain't what I'm having for lunch.
Cobra. He said it's bad when Banner's the tame man. What? You didn't see my pastor shirt?
Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh.
I fucking love this shit, man. It scared the hell out of my kids when I came in. They were like, what the fuck? I came in from work with it on. So they think they're getting robbed. They're like, man, this...
Okay, I'm ready.
I might do the rest of the stream with this shit on, man.
Oh man.
What up, JJ? If my wife is watching,
What up, Bruce?
when I come
Bruce
in,
Banner.
baby.
My wife's probably watching too. She's up her sister's house. They gave me the house all to myself. Y'all should come over here. Come over here. Fuck this stream. Get
Hey,
over
that
here
fucking
quick.
chain- Hey, man, that chain is ill, too, man.
Damn, you should be doing that with your pants on, Cobra Clan.
Ah.
I'd be doing that with my pants
Hey, that
on.
chain is so dumb, boy. That shit's like... Yeah, that shit is sick. Where did you get that from? Holy
jacked-
shit. Where?
Nah, I traded for it, man. That's what my story was.
Holy shit, man. That's some Busta Rhymes shit right there, man.
There you go.
I
Oh,
traded straight up for it. This is 20 pounds of solid fucking gold.
This is 20 pounds of Mr. T's estate sale.
Yeah, man. You know what I traded up for it? I got up into this crib with this little green bitch of a kid. Got me some of that Vescar, baby. Traded for them nuggets.
What?
So you had some best going on from the Mandalorian.
Yeah, that's a
Man, what the
rare,
hell?
rare element from Star Wars. That's how you got it.
So I got my gold.
Yeah, man. That shit's cool. That's not real gold, though, right? Please tell me you didn't do that.
This is not real gold, but this is real Beskar.
I was about to say, man. That's just...
100% Beskar.
I believe that part. That's 100%.
What up, Andrew?
Yeah.
Appreciate the mask.
Hell yeah, man. Appreciate
Oh,
yeah. I
She told me
gotta.
to
I know
say thank
you're
you.
breaking them Fort Knox.
That's what she said.
I have to advertise. What to do?
Say Zero.
What's up?
Is it true that Deluxe Baldwin died from COVID and all they're doing is running his library that he
Did you
pre-recorded?
see the?
Bro.
They got
Like,
him.
when he
Yeah.
actually got COVID, I felt so fucking bad because did you see like in March the video I made?
So he's not dead?
No, he's not dead.
I thought you were saying he was dead earlier.
No. I said that he was like one of the founders of Figure Action, and then he left.
I thought you said he was dead.
He actually did get COVID in January,
Yeah, I remember.
but like like his whole shtick is like sniffing boxes. Like he was like, "Ooh, smells like new Transformers." Like
Yeah.
he kept getting all these fucking boxes from China and sniffing them. So like I made a video set to like the Candlebox song "Far Behind" because I'm a big Eastbound and Down fan, and that's like one of my favorite moments is like the funeral where Kenny like walks in with the boombox blasting "Left Behind" by Candlebox.
Eastbound and Down is funny as fuck, man.
Oh, dude, that show, man, like
All the
any-
shows. The,
anybody
The vice
Anyway.
principals, the other one with where the parent, where like he's the son of the preacher with John Goodman. What's that shit called? You seen that?
I haven't seen it yet. I've seen Vice Principals, but I haven't seen the one.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that one.
John Goodman. They're all like these preachers. It's what's his name, and the same people from Vice Principals. So it's got
It smells like coconut.
I can't
It
remember
smells like
the fucking
coconuts in here.
Fucking Valentine's Day is in the air, baby. It is
It
Valentine's Day.
That one division, man, it's actually really good.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Change my
Everybody,
All right, Cobra, you got a text message coming through, man. Like you're gonna see this video I made.
Holy shit.
They posted it on the Shattered Cast Instagram too.
Yeah, we deep. We got 6 people in the chat, man. M3 probably can't.
Oh yeah. I love this one. Oh.
Yeah.
What you sipping tonight, bro?
Oh,
What you sipping? Bo.
So you actually made a video as if he died.
Yes, I did.
I love
God,
it.
look up, Bo. Look up above your picture.
Yeah, people fucking thought he died because they like Shattered Cast posted that to their Instagram, and people were like, "Oh my God, is Matt okay?"
you there?
Of course.
All right.
You mean Bo. You mean to ask Bo that.
I'm
Bo there.
Bo. Oh,
Ask me what?
I was asking what you're sipping on.
My
It's
signal?
hemp juice.
No, what are you drinking? What are you sipping on?
Corona.
Okay, then. I was asking what you had in the pimp cup.
You said Borona?
Corona.
Pimp juice. Borona? Man, that night when I got home, man, I was thinking of so much shit. Like,
You stupid.
Hey, Banner, I hear you're
like martial arts shows, like.
Hey, Banner, you into chameleons these days, or?
What you got, Jay? You collect the stat cards? Oh.
Hey, if you take the Optimus Prime one and peel it back, that motherfucker dies.
Yeah, well, that's possible. I mean, he dies every time.
It's
Then
no
you
biggie.
peel the Dinobot sticker, you see a half Predacon, half Maximal. Because he will become a Maximal, so there we go.
It's crazy, like the Black Arachnian one, like they have like a weird like maximal version of Black Arachnian when you peel that one back.
Yeah, and she's done up in the Transmetal 2 colors from Beast Wars.
I think that's probably what they're planning on doing as a Generation Selects version.
I thought the cards were just alive and dead.
The,
They show you what the guys look alive, and then
Oh no, Roundhead just disappeared. He vanished. What happened to Roundhead? He's gonna, make way for M3 reviews, maybe? I don't know. We got the Ghostbusters Ectotron instructions. Ecto 1. Love it.
I'm surprised that they didn't do and like I'm not trying to be a smartass, but I'm surprised they didn't do Ecto 2 because
Ecto 2?
No, I'm serious because like if Afterlife isn't that Ecto 2?
I mean, it's still the Ecto 1, but it's dirty.
I think you just figured out what they're gonna sell us next year.
Probably.
I think the Ecto 2 the Ecto 2 vehicle was a big gigantic rust bucket.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
that means they're gonna sell us 2 versions of it. Yeah, we're gonna have a clean version, the remade version, whatever happened in that movie, and then we're gonna have the rust version.
Yeah. I hope we get the rust bucket one. Yeah. That would be a great leader class figure. Yeah.
Of course you will, because you said you hope.
Figure action. I'll hit you up for an Instagram message. Whether
Yeah, just
I could.
let us
Yeah, I'll
yeah
let
let
you
us
know.
know. We'll have you on, man.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
quick access. Go to the Bible.
2021 is a good year to be a Transformers fan. A lot of stuff is coming.
Yeah, there's
A whole lot of JJ.
a whole lot of JJ Fly reviews coming up,
A
y'all.
lot of J.
Fucking Dave's house.
Cobra Clan, what happened to your YouTube channel? I can't even find you. Did it get deleted or something?
Yeah, I nuked it by accident. I tried to make my avatar a titty with some words around the nipple. Like I made a titty
Nuke that
and said,
motherfucker.
yeah, it nuked that motherfucker. Everything, like all my playlists, everything. I had to go back. I was like, who was I subscribed to? I got to remember all this shit.
They got some other shit.
All because of a fucking titty.
Wow. Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry,
remember
but
that
yeah,
you.
if you look me up, you can find me. But I can still do this.
Oh, M3. Can we fit
Yeah.
7 people?
There's M3, but it's full house. It's a full house.
You're only allowed to have 6 people now.
All right,
Right. I sent you another thing I made at Deluxe.
Get
All right,
M3
Zero.
in here.
It's the time that Deluxe met Jay-Z.
Oh
It's
no.
nice fucking with you, man. We can only get 7 people. I'm just messing around. I'm just fucking around,
Don't
Zero.
leave Zero.
That's just how. That's just me. Just messing around.
What do we do?
But we do have to draw straws.
What do we do?
That's awesome.
All right, whoever's the furthest away, we'll do it by distance.
You know what's going to happen. Uh-oh, we have a
M3.
M3. Oh my God, we have a
M3, he doesn't. Then you should drop off. M3.
Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I pause my shit and put him in? Is that possible?
Cass
legal?
won't pay for the damn StreamYard.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let's
So
see.
every week we have to do this, Zero.
You have to upgrade your plan for the stream. Oh. He removed himself, and M3 is.
Hey.
What up, M3? What up, Marcos?
What's up, what's up, gentlemen?
M3.
Hey, man, where's Kaz at? Hey, Bo.
What up, M3?
What up, man? What up, Clan?
You okay?
Yes, sir. Fuck, man. Hello, Mr. Zero Figure.
What's up?
And Mr. JJ and Roundhead. Where the fuck's Kaz? How did he do that? He can jump off, but not be
I
there.
kind of have a Transformers towel.
I think Kaz was the echo the whole time.
No shit. I'm down.
JJ, go get your noodles. It's Adult Swim.
Hey man, I was supposed to be on like way later or way earlier and shit, but bro, I was up with Trans Aaron last night and his friend, and we were up till like 4 o'clock in the morning and shit. So I had to go.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember.
Yeah, you did like 8 hours.
I was there too.
I saw you.
Yeah, and then I took I fell asleep on my couch, woke up, and Clan's like, "Where you at, man? I thought we had a date." Yeah, and I'm like, I fucking swear, dude, I didn't get no link or nothing. So I was like, oh fuck. So I was hurrying up to go get ready to get on and shit. But damn it. What's
You
up?
don't even look like you did your makeup.
Kaz is in fucking chat. Kaz Banner. What up? Rob 78. Shoot. Fucking Pops. Damn, dude.
I sent one more. I sent one more deluxe gift your way. Go
You're epic.
Oh yeah, I heard you.
No.
Y'all were talking Deluxe Baldwin. I didn't know, was he sick right now or is that a while ago?
dead.
No, he's good. He's
No, he's good.
beat COVID.
He's COVID free.
Yeah,
But I was saying, if you go on like the Shattercast Instagram, back in like March or April, I made a video where it looked like he fucking died.
On autopilot.
Because like Deluxe's stick is like when he like gets a new Transformer, he's like, "Ooh, wait, it smells like new Transformers." And I was like, "Man, Matt, why are you sniffing all these boxes from China?"
Yeah, Hey, because you get the bid for that shit, man.
What is that? Round here? What is that?
Hey, am I echoing? Because I hear myself.
I think you are now.
Testing, 1, 2. Someone is echoing.
It's like, Kaz is like, I think
You're
you're,
a transformer now. You turned into a transformer. You didn't even know it.
No, Bruce, better. Sexual chocolate needs to sacrifice himself.
There we go. Is that better?
Don't
No,
say
it's
that, man.
not the
Don't
same.
say that.
Huh.
I still hear an echo. Someone still has their YouTube cam on. Testing 1. Nope, still got the echo.
Here, I'm gonna go on mute.
Testing 1. I don't hear. I keep hearing the echo.
Bill, we back. Somebody sacrificed themselves. M3 sacrificed.
M3 sacrificed himself.
Oh well. Well, I'm back.
You shouldn't have did that. You shouldn't have did that, M3. Now everyone's gonna know that you fuck with Autobots. That's a damn Optimus Prime thing to do. My idea was a true Decepticon move.
Bumblebee, grab your ankles and spread your cheeks.
Oh!
You shall now be known as Cumblebee.
My lubricants are leaking everywhere.
To make it more smoother for your ass.
Finish up. The Hasbro rep is coming in the aisle. They can't see us like this. No one must know that I'm a bottom. A power bottom. It is a secret sailed in the Matrix.
I got a question here. Who thinks Studio
Hey, your
Series
shit sounds
should
transformable for real.
Will Studio Series do a vending machine Mountain Dew transformer
What
from
up,
the first
Yandra?
They better.
Yes,
I mean, they at least did like the one dispensor for what was it?
In the parking lot. Like a bunch of assholes that you are.
Like Roundhead, like for real, you sound like an NFL referee.
Hey, my cousin is Gene Sterritt for how you like that one.
Yeah.
He is from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that's my cousin.
See what's up.
What up,
Hey, Roundhead,
Keandra?
you like going to Ocean City too, don't you?
Yep.
What up, my dog?
My wife's in the chat.
I like Ocean City.
How come nobody's seen Mike Tomlin, Mike Epps,
That's where we
and
go.
Will.i.am in the same place?
Mike Tomlin.
Yeah.
Mike Tomlin's the coach for the Steelers.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now, man.
I'm just saying, no one's ever seen him, Will.i.am, and Mike Epps in the same place. I'm just saying. What do you mean, come on? I'm just saying they might be the same guy. Like it's like Guy Fieri, the lead singer of Smash Mouth, and what's his name from Insane Clown Posse? You know,
Mike Epps and Will.i.am don't look the same.
They got some good genes, that's all.
Oh man, poutine.
Figure action. Have you seen WandaVision episode 6 yet?
I have not. I haven't seen any WandaVision yet, to be honest with you.
Ah, man.
Like my thing is like I like my time lately. It's like I don't watch too much TV.
Oh,
Play a lot of video games.
Have you been hitting up that Oculus at all?
I did.
That shit.
Are you talking to Zero or me?
Zero. I know Zero has it. Do you have it too, Banner?
Yeah.
Maybe you guys can share some secrets.
I've been playing Half-Life Alyx.
What game?
The new Half-Life.
Yeah, I ain't. I'm thinking about getting that Quest 2 though. I got the Quest 2.
That's what I got.
and then I got the cord so I can hook it to my computer.
Virtual desktop and side quest. You don't need the cord.
I got the little Lenovo set for my kids for Christmas.
The PC ones.
Yeah, you can play your PC with virtual. You got to pay for virtual desktop, but you can do it wirelessly.
I mean, how much is virtual desktop?
It's like $14.
Forever. Okay. If it's forever,
and then you got to download SideQuest to. So basically, what SideQuest does is it tricks the Quest 2 into thinking that it's a Rift S. So you can use your desktop, and it will trigger it, and like it'll think that it's actually connected to it in a VR mode. So you can have completely wire-free VR experience.
So it's really not about the processing power.
Exactly.
So that's just bullshit then.
Exactly.
That's a way for them to try to sell their $75 cord, which I bought on Amazon for $15.
What's crazy is that any USB-C cable will do the same job.
I know, that's what I got. The regular, I paid $15 for a 16-foot cord, regular USB cable.
What's worth it though is that extended battery pack.
I mean, I'm sure I can buy a knockoff of that too, but I don't play. I probably don't play it like long enough time to kill the whole battery.
Man, I was playing super hot, and that was killing the battery.
All I have right now
JJ, them noodles ready yet?
I don't remember all of them, but that Vader Immortal.
I'm upstairs.
See, I got the extended battery on there.
Okay. Hey, yeah, M3. My old lady said thank you for the mask. I'd wear it too, but I don't care. Hey, Keandra, we did the hot. Hold on 1 second, y'all. The other day was Will's birthday. I mean, Casual's birthday, and we did the hot wing challenge. So I just got to do an update real quick.
Wait, did you do the last dab?
Yes, I did the last dab.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and we did some of the other ones. I only did one drop of each though, so I only had like a half of a burning shit, like a half a session where it came out spicy. But all these motherfuckers, they were laying it on their wings and shit. I don't know how their morning, mine was smooth. I got all of mine out in a half a session. You know, nowadays with phones and shit, a normal 5-minute shit is really like 30-minute shit. So when I say half a session, within the first 15 minutes, it was gone, and the rest was regular.
Man, I want to. So like me and Cobra, we had birthdays this week. My girlfriend was like, "Where do you want to go for your birthday?" I was like, "Buffalo Wild Wings." Man, like people talk shit on Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't have respect for them. Like B-Dubs is what it is, but they do good wings. I'm not gonna lie.
Buffalo Wild Wings is kind of whack. It actually was better before they had like a big ass franchise.
Like it was, but now I mean, like their sauces are still good, right? And they have a Carolina Reaper sauce, and it's actually legit.
I don't do spicy food. That's why. That's why it was a big thing for me to even participate.
Man, I'll eat the inside of a rhino's dead ass.
You
probably have.
That's how you got to do it with that spicy.
You're like Ace Ventura and Ace Ventura 2, like eating your way out.
Yeah, you eat the inside of it. Yeah, coming out with the head.
I don't do no spicy.
He's like, nah, man, I love spicy food.
Hell yeah.
Like,
I don't eat no Indian food though, man.
Indian food's hit or miss, man. Like,
oh man, you'll be on the toilet for days.
You gotta get yourself a bidet.
Yeah.
I have a bidet. I'm on bidet life, man.
I'm on bidet life too. I got two of them.
Yeah, like when the pandemic hit.
I got a bidet.
He's like, I just stick the hose in my ass.
His wife his maid wipes his ass.
Oh, wow.
You got power wash the pooper, man. I'll tell you, like I had that Carolina Reaper sauce, and like later on in the evening, it was hitting me, and I just cranked that thing up, and I was like,
Yeah, I need a fire hose.
Figure action. Before I joined the stream, I did see like your Devastator, your Distributor Series Devastator with the DNA design kits on
Yes.
it. I'm actually going to receive that soon. I'm going to do that.
Yeah, that set's pretty good, man.
See, they got white boy haircut simulation.
That's my first upgrade kit, and wow.
Yeah, it's a really good upgrade kit. I mean, like the thing is like it actually like the center torso piece. It actually locks. It fixes that issue where God, what's his name? Is it Overload?
Overload, yeah, Overload.
Yeah, Overload's like legs like splay out to the sides. It actually locks those pieces into place. And then it also takes Mixmaster and locks him into place. It makes him way more secure. And having like the wings, the tubes, and the vortex grinder on there, it really completes the look of Devastator. It makes him look way more, if not exactly like what the original pitch was. Because they had like resin pictures of that Devastator when they first showed off like combined mode, and he had the wings, he had the tubes, and Hasbro just cut all that out.
Like I see his power and the hermits.
Hey, that shit must have been good.
Yeah, I love this.
Choking.
Both of them gonna stick. My bad, we were having a conversation over here talking about Cobra and Zero, y'all's collections. I was like, man, if you didn't see,
I saw the Power Rangers.
Man,
the Pimp Juice bow.
Man, the Power Ranger stuff, like Hasbro, like knocked that shit out of the park. I just want them to do an Ivan Ooze next. Like they gotta do Ivan Ooze.
I have original Ivan Ooze figure.
Man, these remakes, boy, you need to be
like original Ivan, he's interesting. He looks like Mel Brooks.
And I got the fucking the little warthog dude and Lord Zed, Rito. I've got all the Power Rangers with the little double heads where you press it and they flip down. So Billy's got his glasses and shit.
Yeah, like do you see like Hasbro's like doing their own version of those? Like they never made them originally, and they're selling them as like throwback figures.
Yeah, I think what were the original? I think were Mattel.
No, they're Bandai.
Bandai.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? They're making the
Dang.
Hey, you know they. This is kind of off topic, but they're making fucking Face Off. The same John Woo's doing another Face Off. It's a reboot. Remember with John Travolta and Nicolas Cage?
Yeah.
He's doing a reboot of Face Off. Not like it was even the greatest movie, but
it was a pretty bad movie.
It was kind of cool.
Zero Power.
Face Off was the shit.
Oh yeah,
I mean, like you know what the best Nicolas Cage movie is, though?
They're doing a reboot of Face Off?
I have some niggas working Power Rangers, but
the best Nicolas Cage movie is The Wicker Man with not the bees.
I don't know, man. The Wicker Man was okay. I like Blue is the Warmest Color. Not. That's a whole different movie about some lesbians. The other one, the color of
hey, Bo,
what's that shit called? Something the color
in the world.
Color of something, man. It's like a weird off the wall. I think it came out last year with some space creature that comes down. You know, now all he does is like fucking
he does B movies like Mandy.
You know, but he like loves it. That's his thing now.
Yeah.
And it's cool. Like that's what he does. He's not trying to be fucking serious.
Nicolas Cage.
You make more money by being in 20 fucking cheesy ass movies than you do than being in one.
You know that was the thing. Is like 2020 was like the year Nicolas Cage because like drive-in movie theaters didn't have to close.
This dude had made so many fucking cheesy movies last year, and like, I'm really picky about movies, so it's kind of hard for me to leave my brain at the door. That's why I like Bad Boys and shit like that. I can't really like. I'm not like. But Nicolas Cage, man, I can leave my brain outside the door because he's fucking. He's epic, man.
Cobra Chlan, put the hood back on, dude. That's crazy.
Put the hood back on.
I liked when he was in Kick-Ass.
Opener.
In Kick-Ass, he was like playing the role that was made for Nicolas Cage. When he was, yeah.
Had to go re-up on some cigarettes.
Kick-Ass was a good movie.
Yeah, that was awesome. Kick-Ass 2 was whack, man. But the first Kick-Ass,
McLovin gets his dick bit off by a shark at the end.
Yeah,
that's too much. The first Kick-Ass was good though, because nothing like that had been done. That shit was epic. It's kind of like Deadpool. Like Deadpool was epic, but the second one was kind of like, I don't know, man. That shit was like commercial.
It was like too self-aware for its own good. I think is the problem.
Yeah,
like Deadpool 1 did it right.
Wall only it's cool, but for so many times, like I don't know, man. The whole staring directly at the camera and shit, like I don't know. Like you say, it's too self-aware. The first one was fucking good.
Yeah. Like yeah, they needed to make that movie like Deadpool 2 was made with like this mentality like they were going to succeed no matter what, versus like Deadpool 2 like they like knew they were like gonna come out on top.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's exactly right.
Hey, M3 ain't lying. Con Air is the shit.
Especially that scene like he like puts his hair in like the wind and everything.
I pull my pants down to Con Air every time.
Yeah, Con Air is the shit, man.
Yeah, that was
to
good.
The ankles.
He's got the whole world in his hands. I thought he was gonna kill that little girl in that scene. Everyone did. I remember when it came out in the theaters. I was a little kid, and I was with my parents watching it. And I remember everyone in the theater was like, no, kind of like when that dude was sitting down with that little girl, everyone thought he was going to kill her or something. Everyone's like, no. That movie was epic.
Bruce, how old were you when this movie came out?
Probably like 9 years old, 9 or 10. I remember just about every movie I've ever seen. Huh? I grew up in a movie family, so my parents expected me to see shit like. My parents were like movie buffs. My parents, I was going to see Braveheart and Tombstone, fucking Legends of the Falls. I was seeing like every fucking thing as a kid. I never really watched kids' movies. I grew up on fucking adult fucking.
Spend the whole day at the movies.
I think like you know what really is like missed like on like going to the movies is that like when you go to the movies like versus watching a movie at home is like you focus on nothing but that movie,
right?
And it's just like part of the experience is like you think like, man, I can't go to the bathroom, I can't do anything, I can't get up, I can't like this movie is everything right now.
Right.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna go have my lunch.
You going to
lunchtime?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, me and John Malkovich and yes.
All right,
JJ.
Sorry, I got crowded, JJ. Have a good night, though, man. Appreciate you being on the show, man.
You too, Cass, and later, figure action.
All right, JJ.
All right, man.
All right, later, man.
All right.
All right,
JJ Prime signing out. Again, in the chat, people, you can find me on YouTube, JJ Prime Reviews, or Instagram.
You're everywhere. We know.
Yes, I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Yeah.
Hey, JJ, make sure you subscribe to me. When I get hit my first 100 subscribers, I'm serious. Then I'll start putting some shit out.
Right. Maybe send me a link. I don't know.
It's Cobra. It's just like my name says on the screen, Cobra and then Clan.
But when I search, I can't find it. I can't find it.
Yeah, the gray's pretty cool. I need to do black missiles though instead of gray missiles.
I like that.
Casual Toy Collector, could you send me a link to Cobra Chlan's account on YouTube? Because I can't find it on YouTube.
Do you do any videos, man?
I got 4 subscribers.
Do you have videos up?
He said he's gonna. Hey, Cobra Clan has an ass backwards. He just said once he gets 100 subscribers,
You
he'll
get
start
me
putting out
more.
videos.
I want to get 100 subscribers before Pac does. All right, you get me 100 subscribers, and I'm going to the moon. And I'll send everybody $1 per subscription. Just hit up Marcos on his IG, and I might PayPal you $1.
No, wait, hold on.
He's telling you you're gonna buy him $1 Dogecoin.
Everybody.
Then M3 reviews. M3 reviews. If you're already subbed to Clan, could you send me a link?
I'm pretty sure
channel?
M3 just unsubscribed from me.
He gave him a little notification with a sad face.
I'm on the shit list now.
All right, M3 reviews. Hit me up with Cobra Clan's channel link. I will go subscribe there once you send it to me. All right, M3 reviews. Thank you. A little bit of bad news.
Was also
I got some bad news here. TFN Geek has COVID-19. His whole family has COVID-19, and it's terrible. TFN Geek. I'm not sure if you have seen him before.
All right, man. I'll pray. I'll pray.
Yeah.
Everyone gets better.
Pray for TFN Geek and his family. Woo! Anyway, alrighty. All right. I'm off, and you guys have a good day. All right.
All right, man. Good night, man.
Yeah.
And say it, Bruce. Say it, Bruce. Just say
All right,
it.
JJ, get him the fuck out of here. Hey, Roundhead. You gotta throw him out, Roundhead.
Throw him out, Roundhead.
There you go.
What's that old saying? You don't have to go home. You gotta...
Throw his ass the fuck out of here. He's gotta go. Bye, JJ. Get the fuck out of here. Throw him out.
All right. M3. You know what time it is.
M3. John Malkovich is the shit. Being John Malkovich is an epic movie in itself.
Hey, just playing. Everybody subscribe to JJ for real.
We have to say that every time. Just playing.
Yeah, we do have to everybody say get the fuck out of here.
JJ knows we love him.
Come on, JJ. Them noodles was hot.
I'll throw
Hot and spicy.
I'll throw myself out at the end if y'all want.
And they was
That
noodles,
motherfucker's
noodles.
driven.
Don't let them fool you.
Gotta respect that drive.
I've been watching this show called Gomorrah. Man, I'm fucking addicted to that shit, man. It's an Italian show about the mob.
Yeah, my wife watches it. I think my wife watches that one.
It's called Gomorrah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I think.
That's good.
Got that skinny, hot little girl. Probably not the same show.
Probably not. You might be thinking of something else.
Normally, yeah.
Gomorrah, nothing with girls. It said Gomorrah. It's about monsters.
Wow.
It's probably one of the closest depictions, though, of how a mob really works. Big ass, disorganized, disgruntled, fucking backstabbing ass bitches, man.
So I'm just wondering.
That show had me like one of the characters that I fucking thought was cool as fuck turned out to be the biggest fuck boy in the world, man. I was so mad. I was like, man, you so fucking cool, and you turned out to be a little bitch ass traitor, man. Like, and when he started off, you're like, yeah, hell yeah, man. And he starts getting upset with shit, and you're like, damn, okay, I hope this motherfucker takes over. You know, I hope he does make moves, and then he does it in such a bitch way, man. I was like, man, what?
You gotta love subversion, man, because it's like Breaking Bad, right? You know, in Breaking Bad, like Jesse started off as like this little bitch. You're like, man, I hope this kid eats it. And then at the end of the series, like Jesse was my favorite character, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, like the one dude was the coolest. He turned into be the biggest traitor fuck boy. Oh, M3's trying to get in. Fucking, and then this other dude, he started off like a little bitch, But his mom sent him to Honduras to make
What up,
coke,
M3?
and the fucking gang made him chop up a body. So
How
he
many beers in three?
scared to kill people, and he came back a straight fucking gangster, man. I was like, oh shit, this motherfucker ain't playing. He showed no love, even to his homeboy, the one that turned out to be a bitch. But he showed no love, man. He was like, you're not. Before he left, they used to call each other brother and everything. He came back, the dude was like, we're supposed to be brothers, and you're treating me like shit. He said, you're not my brother. You're a soldier. I was like, oh shit. Oh. He said, you're a soldier. He's like, so all you think the soldier is good for is war. He said, yeah, you have war in your head. You're a good soldier. I was like, damn, it's a good ass show, man.
Yeah.
I finished season 1, and I wake up and watch that shit before work.
Yeah.
I watch it when I get off. Fuck that. I skip the news to watch this shit, man. For real. Who's the old lady go to sleep?
There's not much going on in the news
shit
anymore. It ain't much going on in the news.
I know. And I read all day, but I still like fucking. I don't know, man. Oh, LeBron James, they did.
Hey, that flop was ridiculous.
Hey.
Did y'all see the flop? I sent it to you, bro.
The league did. The league did send up a warning today about that shit. They reviewed the video and they did. You know, they started this flop shit anyways in 2013, where they're going to start, where they would like find players to do it more than 5 times in a season and shit because of the excessiveness. Because of LeBron James, it's one of the worst offenders. Where you get 5,000, you know, 5,000 fined the first time, 10,000 over. You know, no one's been fined for it, but LeBron James is.
Hey, Banner, how old are you, Banner?
Nobody was there.
How old are you, man? I forgot.
33?
33, that's right. Kaz, how old are you, man?
43.
43.
43.
43, okay, yeah. So it's weird to hear like everybody's, because if there's a 10-year gap, because like the Power Rangers thing, so I'm thinking Zero is in his 30s too. He's not in the 40s for that, because you guys were talking about Power Rangers and shit, and Power Rangers is cool, but Marky,
M3, how old are you?
I'm 44.
If you were fucking around with Power Rangers, then that would have been a little bit weird for you to be fucking around with Power Rangers when you're in like 20.
Is it though? Because we're playing with these. I don't think, but yeah, it is weird because I mean, Power Rangers.
Definitely, we were watching like kid cartoons in the afternoon at 3, 4 o'clock with the kid and with Power Rangers. That'd been a little fucking weird. I understand, but that 10-year gap is enough for me to not know shit. I don't know fucking nothing about G.I. Jones.
Right.
I never saw it before. I don't know shit about Ninja Turtles.
Power Rangers on the Japanese channel.
I barely know shit about the shit I know about Transformers. I learned from Kaz. That's the only reason I started collecting, because the shit looked so cool. So I started collecting Transformers. But I don't really like shit that I need to know. You know, I just asked him. But I started collecting Transformers because I saw his shit. Like the first one I bought was Masterpiece Grimlock.
Oh shit!
From there, my collection, you know.
Yeah, that's when they really got it.
Oh, that's hella cool.
Now, that's the most expensive one.
I never saw the show. I've never seen the show. I watched the movie, but I've never saw the cartoon show before.
It's if you go, I'm sure, well, you would have already, but if you went back to the cartoon show and just kind of like watch the episodes on Tubi, you'd be like, oh shit.
Yeah,
like it's cool. It's cool. It kind of brings in all the personalities and shit, and you realize like one dude is the same voice for like 7 Transformers. It's crazy because they have like a cast of like 6 or 7 guys, and they fucking you all know that, huh? Shit, that's fucking cool.
Hey, what up? What up, Dave?
What up?
I've learned enough. I've learned enough from being around him, fucking with them for the past 7-8 years. I've learned enough about their personalities, like to know my favorite ones. You know, I know Starscream. I know he's a little fucking like I watched the movie. I know and I've seen different. He's shown me bunches of clips of different shit when I'm asking him questions. But so I know
right.
I saw the newer movies, which I don't like because I don't like the human element of the fucking Michael Bay movies. I think that's shit. But I appreciate the Bumblebee. Like I appreciate more of like the older, like the G1s and shit like that, man. I don't really like the new. Cause
Yeah.
like me, I only like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I've never watched the Space Rangers or the Dino ones or the Samurai. I don't like all that new shit. I respect the G1
Hey, Bruce.
shit.
Check his banner. Check this out. I was showing this off earlier.
Oh yeah, that's the little bitch that was working on Mandalorian ship.
I
Frick.
still have yet to watch Mandalorian, man.
This is not the Mandalorian. This was the Last Jedi. He gave C-3PO the lobotomy.
Man, I don't remember.
I thought he gave him a BJ deal.
Yeah, he fucked him
I
up.
thought that was the little chick. You know who I'm talking about on the Mandalorian that would work on his
What,
ship?
Rose?
No. This guy's awesome, man. Babu Frick.
And the fucking the
I
last
threw in that Rose joke. I don't care. No, I'm 36, so like I was in 3rd grade when Power Rangers came out.
36. Okay, yeah. Cool, man.
But I never stopped collecting. Like when I got into like middle school, and it was like, oh man, you shouldn't be playing with toys anymore. I'd be like going to like Power Rangers, be like, yeah, I want to buy a board game, and I'd go in and I'd come out with like Beast Wars Transmetals. Like, I got my board game.
Hey, you remember Big Bad Beetleborgs? Or maybe that was just my generation.
Yeah, when Jay Leno was in there and
Big Bad Beetleborgs.
Hey, Zero.
What's that?
But see, y'all don't remember shit like tapping in the game
Lame as
master.
fuck as you would think it is. And it was lame then, but I watched it because it was like nigga, that's robots, nigga.
Okay.
You can't that turn, you know. It looked like Beatles. Big ass
M3, what was your question?
Oh, did you get into comic books?
A bit. Like I got into comics like in the 90s, and then I tapped it. It's interesting. Like in the 90s and the early 2000s, I was in the comics, and then I tapped out, and then I got back in the mid 2000s, and I started reading like I've read like the last comic I could say I've read to completion was The Walking Dead.
Chicks
And,
addicting.
Yeah.
Criminal Element fucks with the comic books thing.
I get all my comic books for the artwork on the front. I read it and then I put it away. And I've got maybe 25 comic books, but I don't read kind of thing. They're intriguing and they're cool, but they never really suck me in. You know what I mean? It's just a fucking
I think I might have read 3 comic books in my whole fucking life.
like all the way through.
Me too. And they
Period.
and
then just collected the pictures from then on out.
Spider-Man.
I don't even read
For the
them.
artwork.
That's tight, bro. That's all locked in.
That's the
bro.
thing with like The Walking Dead is like when people are like people like give me like they're like, why don't you like the show? It's like because I read the comic, and the comic is like way better than the show ever could be.
It's like they say, yeah, the book's better than the movie. I never read the fucking book.
No, that is not true. The book is
right.
fucking-
It's
the
the
book is
biggest
boring
lie
as
ever
fuck.
told.
That book isn't better than the movie.
Redfern Grows. Where the Redfern grows, that book was better than the movie.
No, I'm saying what movie's not. I mean, what I said what book is not better than the movie.
Oh, I don't know. I don't fucking read books. I haven't read a
I
book.
don't read books.
Redfern Rose was a good ass book, man.
I'll just say with like with The Walking Dead,
That's that country life with them hunting dogs.
Appreciate them,
The Walking Dead comic, the best thing they did was cutting off Rick's hand, and like there's like this scene where Rick is sitting around a campfire and he can't even open a can of beans because he had his hand cut off.
Yeah.
And he's like, how am I going to lead these people and save and protect my son when I can't even open a can of goddamn beans?
Yeah, because I go on.
You know, and like eventually, like Rick becomes like pretty skilled because it's like, you know, he becomes he becomes left-handed because he gets his right hand cut off, and you know, he becomes pretty skilled with the hatchet and everything. And in the comics, spoiler alert, Rick makes it up to like the second to last issue of the comic. Carl never dies in the comic, which like when I heard they killed off Carl in the show, I was like, man, that's the fucking dumbest move you could ever make.
Exactly.
Okay, so I watched like 3 episodes of Walking Dead, and Walking Dead's good because but you really gotta use your time and sit there and watch the whole fucking thing, and then for episode because it's
The first 3 seasons were good.
it's slow. It's really slow moving. I just wanted to watch zombies killing shit.
Yeah,
And
because you're on a
it's
squat
But
rack all
that's what's
day.
crazy about the comic is the comic like takes the focus away from zombies almost entirely in like by issue 20.
Right, because how many comics are really? I mean, how many zombies are really left behind it?
Yeah, I mean like they even have like an issue where like
Free don't
winter
watch
comes.
no movies. He's on the squat rack all day.
Yeah, Criminal says the same thing. Books are always better than the fucking movie. That's
I don't know. Like I think honestly like this might be controversial. I think Shawshank Redemption's a better movie than book.
Did you read Shawshank Redemption?
Yeah.
How in the fuck did you get through that book, man? That's all narrating and fucking. It's great. Good for you, man. That's a badass movie. But I would never.
But see, you just answered your own question there.
Yeah.
Like that's a better movie than book.
Yeah.
Okay, so out of the books and stuff that you've read, in your opinion, whoever, what movie matches the book the best? Like for me, it's the whole Lord of the Rings series. Like the books were fucking epic, and to me, the movies match the books as close as any movie I've ever seen match books. The movies were pretty fucking like how the movies, especially the first Lord of the Rings movie, how it ends when they just start walking in the woods and then the movie is just black. That's how the
I never finished the book, and I never finished the fucking movie, so I couldn't tell you.
My entry into this is going to surprise a lot of people. Indian in the Cupboard.
I agree.
Great movie.
I agree.
Great movie, great book.
Y'all are some intellectual motherfuckers.
And
That's
like,
Rose.
I will give the movie props for having fucking RoboCop in it as well.
Wow.
I'm down here with Bo. I'm just chilling.
RoboCop and Darth Vader were in the Indian in the Cupboard movie.
Yeah. No, I would love. Reading would take up too much of my time, and if I fucking read Lord of the Rings, damn, I think it took me a year to get through.
That fucking Lord of the Rings, when they start walking around in the woods, they just keep walking around in the fucking woods.
Lord of the Rings is epic.
You remind me of like Randall from like Clerks 2, and he's like 3 movies, all fucking 3 movies about walking.
But it's not though.
The Stand.
I know it's not. I'm just saying, like, when Cobra like chimed in, I'm just
That's
like, thinking, like,
But you know, after Return of the King, I couldn't get into the prequels of Lord of the Rings. When they got to talking about Bilbo and all that, I fell asleep.
Well, look, The Hobbit should have been
The Hobbit. I like The Hobbit.
The Hobbit should have been 2 movies.
The Hobbit
Like,
was a book, and then they had the Silmarillion before The Hobbit. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I agree with Lord of the Rings did it the best, though. They did leave out a lot of stuff, but my thing with movies is, like, how can you pack a book that's 200 plus pages into an hour and a half movie or 2 hour movie and still hit all the plot points and the character development? You can't. That's why it's more important. And then, like, a lot of movies, like John Grisham movies, John Grisham books, I won't even watch the movies because I know they're fucking shit. I know they're ass. So there's certain books that get translated into movies, like the Hannibal movies. The only one I ever watched was Silence of the Lambs, and I watched Red Dragon. But the books are way fucking better than the movies. There's no way they can beat the movies like the book.
Honestly, like Red Dragon is pretty good, but like Hannibal, and then like the thing that got me like is like if you know Hannibal Lecter's character, like why would he cut off his whole fucking hand at the end of Hannibal? That was like the stupidest goddamn thing. Like this guy is like a master of anatomy.
And fucking Hannibal is he's like a genius, man.
Man, all he needed to do is cut off his thumb.
Yeah, man,
and then you're gonna get on a plane and like, hey kid, want to try some human flesh?
I'm gonna eat your brains.
Yeah.
If you read Silence of the Lambs,
Yes,
that's amazing. Good for
it's
you.
epic. It's so much better, man, because like one of the main lines is when Hannibal is talking to Clarice, and he's like, I know exactly what fucking Buffalo Bill wants, and she's like, what is it that he wants? Because they're trying to figure out, because it's in the book, it's all like plus size women that keep getting murdered.
Yeah.
Wondering why is he targeting women because they're fat or what the fuck? And it's because he got turned down for a sex change because he was deemed not mentally fit for one. So
well, not only that,
down. So Hannibal, Clarice is like, well, what is it that he wants? And Hannibal says it. He says he wants a suit with tits. And then that's when when you start finding out the history, the more of the history of Buffalo Bill, and like it's epic.
So my favorite movie about a guy reading a book
That
is
house.
Never Ending Story.
A half hour away from mine.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, Never Ending Story was
Buffalo
to me.
Bill.
That's it.
But also, people, going back to Silence of the Lambs, people like the whole like I ate his liver with fava beans line.
With a crank
and a white Chianti.
Yeah.
Like people like that line, but they don't understand. Like those are all things. Like that's Hannibal telling Clarice that he went off his NAOMI inhibitors.
Right. Like,
and you don't really get that outside of the book.
You just see like he's a psycho. In the movies, he's like a fucking psychotic dude, but in the books, he's a master manipulator, and he always fucking gets what he wants in the end. Really.
Yeah.
Like
Bruce Banner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Clan, do you have any of these alternators?
No.
Hey man, Cass used to have a fuckload of these like big ass vehicles that were Transformers.
M3, I used to have them all, but the only one I have left is Grimlock.
Man, okay, so you got the Mustang's nice. The Mustang's like the doors. They're we were talking about them last night, but the car modes are fucking badass. But they suffer in their Transformer mode.
Yeah, like the car modes were basically perfect. The fact that they actually had like real steering, like
yeah, that's what I had. The alternators, ain't it?
Ravage.
Bigger than that.
That's the alternator, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom was saying so. I had that shit, man. No, he's got right. That's right, man.
They're very nice. And Cobra Clan, if you can get your whole, you can, because of your budget is very, very nice, you can get a fucking Vinyltech. The Vinyltech Viper, the Dodge Trump Viper, the black one.
I never did the Vinyltech, no.
The flea market for cheapest.
The car puts it out.
That's one of those lines that they should have stuck with. I would say that was like a very popular line.
Yeah.
Garrett Boswell is right. The Bourne Identity movies, they were good, but they didn't follow the books at all.
Yeah.
Because the Bourne Identity books, Jason Bourne is an old man with back problems and shit. Like, even one of the books in the beginning, it starts off where he's like, he's been bent down by some fence for like an hour and his back's hurting. Like, he's got gray hair. He's like like how the books make it sound like he may be in his early 50s or late 40s. Like, he's not a young dude in the Bourne books. And then he has I think the second to last one where he meets his son. His son is just as badass as he is, if not really better. Like, that shit, when his son is like his fucking arch nemesis. That shit's so fucking crazy.
Hey, Banner.
Epic.
Typically, people who read books, they'll keep a ongoing list of all the books that they read, and they'll give them score. It's like a scorecard. Like, this one was good, this one wasn't good. Do you do that? Like, you have a, or do you just pick it up here?
In here.
Yeah. My grandma, we used to call her nanny. My nanny, she did that with movies. And every movie she watched, she would pick it apart, and she would do like a little. And I seen her little diary thing, and I was like, wow, it was crazy.
Yeah,
kept track of all that. Movie same for.
I would say one of the best books I ever read was by John Grisham called Runaway Jury. They did make a movie from it, but they made the movie about gun control. But it was really a book about people suing a cigarette company, and it was a really good fucking book, man. That's what got me into reading like law stories and shit like that, courtroom books.
That's cool.
Yeah, I've read so many I read fuckloads of books, and I read when I'm at work, it's just like I'm reading all day while I'm at work. I read probably out of a typical day, I probably read at least 8 to 9 hours a day easily. If I wake up at 3 in the morning and can't sleep, I start fucking reading. That's what I do. I like to research stuff and just fucking anything.
That's cool. Did you I guess nobody would, but did you ever start reading any of the encyclopedias like from A to Z? Have you ever held an encyclopedia?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah! I used to have to do reports out of encyclopedias. I remember they didn't have Google. Google was popular when I was like 12, 13.
Yeah.
Before that,
what the fuck do kids do today? Because they got Wikipedia.
It was encyclopedias, shit.
Right. My daughter's 18. She has no idea what an encyclopedia is. I mean, she does.
My kids are like that too. They don't know what an encyclopedia
The kids
is.
today didn't even know like what a
thesaurus.
Not a thesaurus, but like when you have to like go in at the end of your essay and like write like where you cited your sources.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying.
See, I remember them days.
Hey, Cobra Clan, what are you drinking, man? Gentleman Jack?
And I got some
Bo, I know you're drinking pimp juice, Bo.
Canadian Mist.
I remember when you could get away with copying and pasting shit straight off of the internet. Like, I remember you used to be able to get away with that back in the beginning days. You could copy and paste some goddamn shit right off of the internet and keep it as yours. And then that shit didn't last too long, a couple of years maybe, and then after that, you know, they were able to fucking, you know, put your shit in and figure out if you stole it or not. But I remember when you could get away with that shit.
We always had to cite our sources, and I could never just like write in like, well, it was the internet.
Right.
Yeah. You know,
kids today probably can. They're like, I saw on the internet that.
Hey,
here's a link.
Kaz, that thing is fucking dope, dude. I love it. When Cobra Clan got his, man, holy shit.
Thank you, Cobra Clan.
I did the same thing when I was trying to like get mine on, but when I was on a live stream with them, I was like backwards and stuff. I couldn't get the eyeballs lined up.
Tight.
How could you not get the eyeballs lined up? Like,
I was all
gotta,
fucked up.
like, man, this room looks fucking blue right now, man.
Cobra!
Cobra, la 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 la.
Did you lose your job? You want to keep your health care? Cobra!
Was it the same dude?
Yeah. It was Starscream's voice for Cobra Commander. He loves Starscream.
You know what's really crazy, and you guys can look this up. Chris Latta, who did the voice of Starscream, he was the original voice of Mr. Burns. So if you go back and like watch like the first season of The Simpsons, it's the same. It's like it's not the same voice, but like it's the dude that did the voice of Starscream and Cobra Commander. He's Mr. Burns.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
I thought he
Like
also
from The
did,
Simpsons?
Yeah.
Cliffjumper.
Hey, I think your hood's a little fucked up.
He's like the
Wear that
Cliff
for your
Bixby
COVID
commander.
mask when you go out. Hey, Cobra Clan, do you wear that when you go out for like your COVID mask?
Oh no, I can't do
Why
that.
not?
I try not to be a mask. I'm an anti-masker as it is.
Oh, goddamn. Well, it's no surprise, Cobra. I could have guessed that.
I can't.
Hey, our governor and his fucking slogan, "Where's the damn man?"
Wear the damn mask.
I wear my mask.
I just pass them out.
I wear my girlfriend's sequin. She has a sequin mask. I'll wear that motherfucker. I don't care. Like,
I'm just picture you like walking into the store with like a thong on your face, like.
Yeah, that's.
Say something, motherfucker.
I wore the rainbow mask. I wore them on one of my little girls. She had like some It was like a cat nose with some whiskers. I don't give a fuck. I wore the shit out of that because I couldn't find my other one. I don't care, man. I wear
It's like you walk into the store like Zoobly Zoo.
I'm wearing a kitty cat mask with an upside down cross hat. That just sends that
Roundhead knows.
Tailspin.
Roundhead knows Zoobly Zoo.
Roundhead.
It's like it's like you go in the store like that. You're like fucking don't tell me. I'm not protected. I gotta go into a store wearing the Sonic the Hedgehog mask.
It's a mask, right?
It's a mask, man. And like if anybody says anything, it's like I'm like motherfucker. I gotta go fast.
Yep.
I haven't done it, but I have one of those like pandemic masks from like the 1800s with the long nose.
Oh, Plague Doctor.
Yeah, the Plague Doctor mask. I have one of those Plague Doctor masks that I bought last year, like in January, before like we even knew what COVID was. I had bought that fucking mask. That shit is epic.
You know what'd be really epic is going to a store with like the shitty like Ninja Turtles costumes from like the live action TV series. Like that, or like Turtles 3, where like you can see like there's like like when the turtles had their mouth open, you can see there's a person inside.
Yeah. Hey, Zero, where are you from?
I'm from so like I'm 20 minutes south of Baltimore.
Oh, another
okay.
Baltimore boy.
I'm a Baltimore boy, man.
So you hang with Clan?
Yeah, actually, so we met up at like near Baltimore, White Marsh area, and yeah, so.
Oh, I saw you in that video at the Capitol.
I was not anywhere near the Capitol.
No, I'm talking about Cobra Chlan.
Oh.
That's dope, Clan.
You better take that shit off, man. I don't want them to mistake you for. Look, Cobra Chlan wearing his Capitol ride gear.
Hey, are we doing masks and shit? Hold up.
Storm the Capitol.
Oh,
Wait, should I put the Sonic one back on?
Oh, of course.
I mean, like, no, like this shit smells like a Chinese sweatshop. I don't.
It looks like a Chinese sweatshop.
It does.
I mean, Sonic is a live action is weird anyway.
Roundhead.
Oh, this is just a face mask.
Are you Tom Brady or something?
Oh shit!
I don't see no rings.
Shit.
Oh shit!
Wait, Sonic loves rings. So if he was Tom Brady,
see through that? Can you see through that, Anthony?
Yeah.
That shit's sick as fuck. I need that. Where did you get it?
I think it's like 10 bucks.
Where did you get that from?
What? Amazon?
Where'd
All
Kevin
right.
go?
All right.
Just look up. Chrome mask.
Oh man, that was what you call Flash cosplay.
did you see Flash Cosby? Oh shit! The Cobra held him. I told her to bend over and grab her ankles. Sleep. Face
Oh my goodness.
The bullet pop makes you sleep. That thing's working.
$20.
I'm sorry.
That's sweet.
That's why I got that. I didn't know that. Cobra Chlan in a black getup, you know? I thought that was pretty cool.
Hey Zero, when's your TM reviews thing going live?
Should be this week, assuming he edits it.
So you already shot it?
Yeah, I shot it. I sent it to him. I narrated it, and he said he was going through and editing it. And as you saw earlier, I have a lot of shit.
That was fucking awesome, the impromptu. If you didn't see that M3 at the beginning of the show, man, go back and check it out. He's got a room tour coming up on TM Reviews channel coming up soon, but he did an impromptu like tour.
Is T-Man 978?
No, it's just TM Reviews. But He-Man is a good, very close personal friend of mine.
Yeah, no, I'm
confused, don't think.
I watched you guys' podcast. What's up, Renegade Biker? Renegade Biker just got his second Cobra Viper today, and not sure if we'll get Firefly next week due to the weather. I got a Firefly with Pop the Trunk. I gotta go pick him up, but anyway, but I haven't done that yet.
Send it back to PA.
How many of you get in?
Someone has an echo.
Yeah, there's a bad echo come through. Mute.
Hey, Mike. No.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
Check.
All right, yeah, I don't think it's me.
Let me check my nuts.
Check my ball sack.
Probably my shitty computer.
1 2.
Cobra's good.
Check your nuts.
It started. Yo.
Fucking
Hey,
JT
Cass,
Prime
what's
trying to
that?
sneak back in here.
Cass, throw up that purple trouble bubble real quick, bro. That thing was pretty nice. I saw I saw your pics on Instagram. They look pretty dope, man. That's tight.
Trouble Bobo.
Bubble.
Nasty.
Hey, that looks sick with a big ass Decepticon emblem on the front of that fucker.
I was thinking the same thing, man.
Shit.
I was thinking the same thing.
Fuck, put a little 6-inch Megatron in it. Now, fuck Megatron don't need to fly no trouble bubble though. You like
Trouble Bobo.
Shockwave will drive that fucker.
Shockwave would.
Yeah.
His little minions would.
Fuck, man. That's tight.
Yeah, I'm goddamn going to the trackers, boy. I swear to God, them bitches are so fucking good.
Shit, Cass, can you? I'm sorry if you've ever mentioned it. Can you 3D print a fucking like a helmet?
Yeah.
Like for you? Like
Full size, yeah.
Full size?
Really?
Hey, hold on. Wait.
I'm back on as a marketing manager.
Wait. He was quit last week, yo.
I re-signed my contract. I presented a better contract.
Last week's episode, he quit, man.
They gave me more flexibility. Marketing manager.
Who are we? I don't remember having this discussion.
We still going to the Buddy Rant?
I signed myself a new contract that gives me more flexibility as a marketing manager of casual and toy collectors business.
Casual.
So I'm back on, y'all.
Cass. What are you gonna do to have it?
The art,
bro.
what,
The art.
Havoc.
the who?
Havoc.
The Havoc? I have to look. I have to look into it, man. That sounds like a big one. He's
Not as big as the art.
All right, so back to the helmets. I have a printer, but it's not working. I have a very large printer, and it's not working. And I can't figure out how to get it to work. So that would be how I do the helmet, but I can't do it. So I'm forced to work with a smaller bid and piecing shit together.
I want to see Zero transform Smokey right now.
That ain't gonna happen.
Ooh, I
know you can do it.
Like Fans Toys figures, they just stay in robot mode.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not
kidding you.
Hey, show it off real quick.
Wait a second. I always tout that when you've got spoiler in your hand for the first time, you went live and you just transformed it without using the instruction manual.
That was Smokey.
Smokey was
And-
spoiler.
Of course.
Yeah. Or that was spoiler. Smokey, no, I'm not really gonna fuck
And
with
it's
him.
so like not a bunch of fucking extra bullshit.
Especially since he's like made out of this
It's
brittle ass yellow plastic.
That shit.
And all he has to do is stand on my shelf and look like this.
And turn it into an arm.
Yeah, and turn it to an arm, but not as a
How much was that?
Not $100, right? $100 a piece.
Now, this guy, yeah, I'll transform him in a heartbeat.
Nah, we're not trying to put you on the spot.
Hey, the yellow one is about $100, ain't it? $100.
Well, both of them are about the same price. But like Mastermind Creations, yeah, no, I'll transform those things till the fucking cows come home.
Does that have any metal in it?
No, he is completely plastic.
He looks like he has metal in him.
He looks like he does. He feels like he does, but no, there's no metal in him. But there is
like that
cool
upper
ass engineering.
That upper teapot, like swivel. I thought that was metal for sure.
Like he's got like the fake pistons.
The upper abdomen, like left and right. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, there's no die cast in him, but he does do the teacup stuff. He does have a full lab crunch, backwards and forwards.
What they gonna do left is just
and take the matrix pieces off him.
Copy and paste.
Fucking A right. I did that with my TE Prime one time on large screen.
Yeah, like here he's got like the fake pistons and the elbows, but he's got the double jointed elbows, so you can get them all the way up. This is the best. I think this is the best figure Mastermind Creations ever put out.
I don't know what we're I can't find the link. Hey,
he's asking you to copy and paste the link. He wants to join the stream.
We got somebody else joining.
He's trying to tell me how to order stuff.
The hip skirts are pretty awesome. And then he's also got like drop down hips.
He's like the ultimate action figure then.
Yeah, no, like that's why I like brought out the Astrobot earlier, because like, oh shit, Smokey fell over, and a piece fell off of Smokey.
Oh no!
Oh, it was his thumb.
Smokey will thumb you every time.
His fucking thumb came off.
No way.
There's his thumb. They pop it back on.
He thumbed you.
Alright, his thumb is back on. No harm, no foul. But yeah, Optus Pexus, I mean honestly, like this is like one of the best action figures. This is probably one of the best Transformers I've ever fucked with. The Astrobots are amazing action figures. This is literally the best action figure I've ever handled.
It's got a million
I've
joints.
seen that on TF Source.
Everything is articulated.
Did you get that from TF Source?
No, actually, I got this through. I think I got this through Agabus, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
But like this thing like poses like so naturally. Like no matter how you mess with it, it looks like it's doing what it should.
Like
yeah, I saw the pictures on TF Source from years ago.
I think like Maz or Sixo did those pictures.
Nice, man. So you remember seeing that in the back in the day, Bo? Is that figure that old?
Yeah.
Like a couple years old?
Yeah, like 4 or 5 years old, something like that.
I thought it was new.
We'll have him like pointing at his dick or lack thereof. Ladies. He's doing the booty pop.
Pop.
But like this Optus Pexus, this thing, if you like Transformers and you don't want an Astrobot, this is where it's at.
That's Civil War Civil War, something, huh?
What about Civil War?
Is that the figure you have in your hand right now?
The Optimus Prime?
Yeah. Who's that?
He is actually based on, I believe, the Stormbringer Orion Pax.
Okay, I have that. The Flame Toys Orion Pax Optimus Prime. It's very very nice, very articulated, very nice paint. Lights up chest, lights up fucking eyes, all that shit.
Yeah.
He's like I think they have 72 points of articulation or some shit.
I think this probably would have it beat.
Wow.
I've messed with Flames Toys. I don't like Flames Toys figures, to be honest with you. I like their model kits.
Yeah, I heard the model kits are really good. I've got Megatron on pre-order. He's supposed to be out this month, and then Flame Toy. I got Tarn. Dude, have you ever held a Flame Toys Tarn though?
I did at TFCon. I picked it up. Like I own the Drift and I sold it because like the Drift to me personally felt like it really felt like a Bondi model kit. It didn't feel like a consumer product.
That was like their first like pinnacle moment, though, wasn't it?
Right.
Yeah. People liked it. Bobby Skullface was a big advocate of it. I didn't think it was that great.
Who's Bobby Skullface?
Man, that's if you're in the Transformers and you say who's Bobby Skullface.
I'm just playing. I love that guy. He's fucking badass. I love him.
I like Bobby. Bobby's a friend of mine, a personal friend. I have his phone number, but I will say, like, there are a lot of people who.
I know what he looks like.
Yeah, I know what he looks like too. Mr. Clean. But there are a lot of people who, when Bobby says something, they take it as the gospel. They don't take it as an opinion. I like old school Bobby. Old school Bobby was, if you like it, you win. And I think that was one of the greatest statements any YouTube reviewer could have said. And I think that statement has fallen by the wayside.
Yeah.
Well, that goes for life in general. If you like
right. It goes to life in general. And I think like there's so many people right now that like confirmation bias is everything. There's a lot of figures I like personally that people might not like. They might have a problem with it. They might say, like, "Oh, it's shitty. It doesn't do this. It doesn't do that." Confirmation bias shouldn't be everything. Confirmation bias should be nothing to you. If you like a figure, that should be
what
it.
I
That
say,
should be
right?
your end all be all. What do you say?
I've been saying it a long time, but it's got me in a little bit of trouble around here. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Exactly.
Fuck 'em
no,
all.
fuck 'em's fuck 'em is a good thing to have. If you like a figure, that's all that matters. If people don't like it, fuck them.
Yeah. That's what like when you said you didn't like Flame Toys, I almost pooped my pants. But everybody has their opinion. I love it.
Right. Just because I don't like Flame Toys doesn't mean you shouldn't.
Exactly.
If that figure like means something to you, if that figure is quality to you, great. You're seeing something I'm not.
Well, so a lot of people can't cross that bridge. They have to like try and press the fact that they love it, and like Bobby does not do that. He never presses the fact that you just because he likes it, you have to like it. Like his the TFC Hound. I love the TFC Hound, but he hated it. He double and shit, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I like about Bobby is that he's the hardest working motherfucker out there. He puts the most.
I'm gonna disagree.
Well, I don't know, man.
I'm gonna disagree.
Okay. Let me just finish what I'm saying. I'm not
Not
grandstanding for him or whatever, but he puts out a consistent product on a regular basis. That
I'm gonna say it not
is
just
good.
because Tavari is my friend, but because like I know what his work schedule is like. I think T-Man is the hardest working
Who, T-Man?
motherfucker out there. T-Man.
But I don't know what his. I don't know. There's things about him that I don't know that I know about the other. So
Well, I say
neither here nor there.
He has a review every day.
I mean,
the hardest working.
He has the Figure Action podcast, and then he also does the TM review show.
And then he's everywhere. He jumps on Simmons and everything. I mean, I'll sing his praises too. I'm not taking anything away from him, but
yeah, Bobby does work very hard.
I hear you, man. I hear you. You know what? I would put them right there at the same. Not the same. They're not the same class. And I'm not trying to say one's better than the other, but I definitely, yeah, for sure. T-Man is a hard-working motherfucker, man.
Knowing both guys, I know like what T's work ethic and work schedule is. And it's just like, even now it's like he's like starting to stream games on his channel. And like he just like looks at every avenue. Like 90% of his day is like figuring out what he's going to do for his channel. Like dude works a day job, and even still he's trying to hustle and put out new content.
Yeah, he's killing it, man. And he ran out of voice down at TFCon. He couldn't even talk to nobody.
That truth.
Bo, you got a voice. That's how that guy got it. You got to do your voice, guys.
Bo's Unicron.
Bo's got a voice.
M3 is that the fans toys in front of the X Transbox trailer?
It's good.
This is not X Transbox. So this is fans toys. I only buy fans toys.
Nah. You don't have the. Wait. So you got. Okay.
Oh, you know what, man? I thought it was that, but it's attached to it. We can set that up. The grab bag. I'll let you.
I will say
disrespect.
that that Fans Toys Motormaster is the greatest feat in Transformers engineering of all time.
It's ridiculous because the backpack is very fucking small. If you think about this, this backpack, this whole fucking thing is his backpack.
The whole trailer, and it compresses into a tiny backpack.
It is a feat. And
I'll call some bullshit here because if you go back on your review M3, I think you said that you transformed that in 6 minutes.
What?
Yeah, well, you ain't transforming that in 6 minutes.
Hey, check out if I did. I don't think it was 6 minutes, maybe for this one, but if I did say that, it was legit.
Hey,
Cobra, I will tell you, I did transform that Motormaster.
In 6 minutes?
Not in 6 minutes. It took me like 26 minutes.
Probably.
I still got 6 minutes.
But that thing, it is a miracle of engineering. Like that thing is the most impressive engineering, and it's not frustrating to transform either. It's actually pretty straightforward.
That started me down the road of getting duplicate fans toys because I had the one in robot mode, and I was like, I might want to transform this motherfucker one day. And then I don't know. Now I got duplicates.
When I got that thing in vehicle mode, I was just like, motherfucker, this thing is just like, this is a goddamn miracle. Like, I don't even use the word miracle lightly. It is a legitimate miracle.
Cobra
Hey, Jared, I feel like you put links in the chat. Because I tried it before. Yeah, don't let you put links in the chat.
What happened?
Hey, the missiles.
What's everybody sipping on?
Guys, that's sick.
This is cherry Coke and vodka.
Sick, guys.
There you go. Nice.
And Zero, you drinking White Claw. Quit playing.
What am I drinking? White Claw? Fuck that.
I like White Claw.
I did.
Hey, M3.
Big ass white dude and
look.
Shirataki's white wine.
I like Coors Light.
For him.
Coors Light is the beer I pop my fucking cherry on. Like you gotta respect the beer that you first got drunk on the first time.
Was Coors Light for me? Absolutely. It was.
So I do enjoy me a Coors Light. Now right now I got Tito's vodka and cherry Coke. Tito's is like the best vodka you can get domestically. I'm not even gonna fucking front that shit.
Hey, did Joe ever get you into that sous vide shit?
Yes, actually, well, Joe did not get me into sous vide. My cousin did. My cousin is he's a culinary school dropout. And he got me a Nanova precision cooker, and so the first time I ever had sous vide was 2015. I went to a buddy's wedding, and we went to this French restaurant in the Dominican Republic, and that was the very first time I ever had sous vide. And my cousin Tyler was like, "Oh, you know, have you ever considered getting a precision cooker?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'd like one, but I don't know." And so this Christmas, he surprised me and got me a fucking precision cooker. And
this past Christmas?
This past, like, Christmas 2020.
Right on.
And so I have been. Let me send you a picture of what I got cooking up. I don't know if you ever watched Google Foods.
This is what you're looking at.
He's a dude. He's a Brazilian dude. He makes some phenomenal shit. And
I looked at my video real quick, and I did transform him in like 5 minutes.
You said that, didn't you?
Yep.
You said like.
And I remember, I fucking absolutely transformed him in 5 minutes. Hey, I watched JTI. Man, good for you. That's good.
Facebook, bro.
I didn't read the directions. I just watched JTI, so I was like, fucking. Thank you, Cobra.
You're my homeboy.
Sick.
So I got 2 ribeye right now that are chilling in the refrigerator overnight.
How about you got to connect for some Wagyu?
Dude, I wish I did. I really wish I did. And I know my steaks. I know the difference between select, choice, prime, Angus, grass-fed, Wagyu. I wish I knew somebody that could give me some Wagyu.
Hey, do you know the difference between Wagyu and Harris Teeter Wagyu?
I didn't even know Harris Teeter carried Wagyu.
Exactly. It's almost like the cube, the shredded shreds off the fucking Wagyu. You know, your scraps of the Wagyu.
What's crazy though, speaking of Harris Teeter, and the ribeye that I bought tonight was from Harris Teeter. Harris Teeter does not know the difference between choice and prime. And so you can go into Harris Teeter and you can find steaks that are like sold as choice, but they are definitely, the marbling in there is definitely prime.
It's all the person that throws them in the pack, probably.
Yeah, they just don't give a shit.
Yeah.
We got Harris Ranch. We got Harris Ranch over here. It seems to be a really good quality meat.
But Harris Teeter is like a chain of grocery stores.
Yeah, same.
On the Boston Street, Harris Teeter is we go there for lunch, breakfast, dinner when I'm.
You ever get subs there?
Yeah, we get $2 subs.
The blonde lady that works there, that's my mother-in-law to be.
Really?
Yeah, Maria.
Okay. Down on Boston Street.
On Boston Street, yeah.
She reminds you of a West Side Story.
I'll make sure that bitch puts extra mayonnaise on her next time.
Yeah, don't ask her for extra shit. Like I've had her like make a sub before. I'm like, yeah, I love banana peppers, and she put like fucking so many banana peppers. She like put like more than a fucking jar on there.
Wait, you're saying that's the smaller woman with the kind of like sandy blonde hair? I would say.
Yeah, sandy blonde hair. Yeah.
Yeah, I know who she is. Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Nope. That's my mother. That's my future mother-in-law, man.
Right on. Where are you slipping her to meet from?
I'm not slipping her in.
Hey, can I bring up chat real quick? Gaz, fucking Papa Trunk is here, and I know he's been here for a while, but Papa Trunk, hey baby, love you. Papa Trunk,
Papa Trunk is good people. I'm gonna say that. Like Papa Trunk pops, no pun intended, into the figure action chats.
Yeah, he's cool. He just went through a surgery and he's doing really good right now. So he's going through a good transformation. This guy, I talked to him.
Woo! He said he's going through a transformation.
I know, not that kind.
Yeah, no, you said it. It's cool, Pop. We're cool, man.
Pop,
Not the Realm of Collectors kind.
He's
Pop is a cool
going
motherfucker.
through a transformation. They call it.
Shout out, Pops, man. I'm glad you're doing good, bro.
They call it transitioning M3. Not a transformation.
Pops. Next time he's over at my house, he's gonna be like a girl and shit.
Yeah. Pop the
Pop's
pussy.
had some nice reviews
Pop the
recently
pussy
too.
toys.
Oh shit. No, I like that dude a lot. I like Pops a lot.
You already know, Dave.
Pops is like 30 minutes for me, maybe 25 minutes for me. So it's cool. Cool. As soon as
trunk toys.
As soon as this COVID shit's over, we're gonna be hanging out.
And that's the thing is like,
the trunk toys.
Was talking earlier in the show. It's like it's like in Maryland, there's a lot of collectors in this area, and it just like, man, 2020 fucking sucked a dick because in 2019 it was great meeting up with people.
Yeah, and that was the thing over here too. Is like I like going to all the fucking toy stores, and they're like, oh no, we're shut down and shit. It's whatever now, but yeah, we went through that whole thing, and I'm not scared of nothing and shit except for great
Say
whites.
hi to my bitch.
What's up, bitch? Yo, bitch.
Is that a Pomeranian?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
They're awesome. I have 2 Shelties.
Dude, that's Clan's fucking avatar is fucking that little girl right there.
Yeah. It's either this one or suck this.
There it is.
But like we had like meetups and they were awesome, and it was like people from all different walks of life. And like Clan convention, we go to a bar. Like the last one we had was at Bar Louie, and everybody would bring like a shit ton of figures. They weren't Transformers. They weren't. Yeah, it was just whatever.
Yeah, this is where you turned me on to this one. That's.
Yeah, man, the fucking JX Wing Dragon, man, that is like one of the best third-party figures of all time.
You had that sitting on the bar at Bar Louie.
Yeah, man. And that was what was awesome
you got
about
a Bar
it.
Louie down at your place?
Yeah, we got a Bar Louie.
Yeah, we got him here in Pittsburgh.
And like, dude, that was like what was great is that like you have like all these people, like you set up all these different toys to the point where like it looked like a toy show in the middle of a bar. Everybody had a drink.
And remember this? I mean, you turned me on that little bitch ass Playmates thing.
No, that thing's cool. That's cool, Clan. I like that a lot.
Yeah, man, like that fucking that little Voltron, man. You can't tell me that shit is not fun. The Toy
Let me I'll tell you a little story. This is a true story. I got this guy as a birthday present from my wife, and it was like pretty expensive, $176 or whatever it cost. But anyway, I couldn't get the feet to stay on. I couldn't get the legs to stay on. The legs on the Voltron to go up and stay on the Voltron, right? So I contacted Extra Zero because he turned me on to this figure, and he's like, yeah, you just gotta press real hard, and you gotta get the little guys to stick onto the legs. Well, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get this one to stick, and I got a replacement by the vendor.
Cool.
All I'm saying is through community, you know what I mean? Just
absolutely.
Yeah. That's what's up, man.
I got to keep the extra one, and he turned me on to something cool, and I got the badass display to show for it.
Man, I got that figure for $70 at the toy show in Timonium because I haggled the motherfucker.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think anybody's gonna be buying this thing.
You know, when you gotta have it, you gotta have it, though. You know.
Well, yeah.
I try real hard not to haggle anybody because if it's theirs and they appreciate it, unless it's like ridiculous, it's fucking stupid amount. But sometimes I'm just like, you know what, bro, I feel you. But if you got that Tornami Voltron for $70, that's a steal.
Yeah, man, I felt cool as shit that day. Like I was like, man, like I don't know.
That dude sold it for his friend and didn't know what it was worth.
No, he had no idea. Like in Timonium, Maryland, there's a toy show that happened, and
it's like a baseball card show and at the fucking rotunda.
Yeah, and it was like mostly like retro toys. Like that's the thing. And when I mean retro, I mean like 1940s. Like this shit has rust. I hope you have your motherfucking tetanus shot before you show up to this toy show.
Bo was like, he's fulfilling like probation. Like he's doing community service. I'm so fucking dead right there. Bo looks like he doesn't even want to be here. He's like, I'm here because my probation officer sent me here.
I'm just watching TV.
He's just mad, looking disgusted. He's just like, he's just got his hood up. He's the one that sits in the back. He's the one that sits in the back like, I don't know why they have me in management class. I ain't even.
Bo's wife says like, is it 2:30 yet? Can I get the fuck off it?
Bo's fucked up. Bo's always fucked up, man.
He's on the clip, dude. He ain't got much to say.
I'm fucking here. It's like weird. You know, I was the whole time. Like, damn. So you saw that?
Just an echo.
Yeah, we got a bad echo going on.
What's up, Trans Aaron?
All right, 1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it.
It's not echoing.
Not it.
Not me.
Trans in, what's in?
We're all good.
It's yours echoing, I think, Cobra.
I'll let him in.
He's not on.
Not
echoing anymore.
It's not echoing right now.
Yeah, it's not echoing.
Come back. Let's see.
I said that.
Testing. It's fucking Roundhead, and it's always Roundhead.
I wasn't even on. You were echoing like a bitch.
Echoing again.
Hey, okay, now since we're here, wait a second. I got one question to say. Hey, how do you get the links to jump in here, Roundhead? Like, do you get them through the? How do you get them? Do you get them through the
chat?
The chat?
Yeah,
and you pull the chat off your phone?
Yeah.
Well, open up StreamYard on your phone and shut down everything else.
That's all I got.
Okay, I'm not saying you. I'm just wondering if, like, even if you had possibly the YouTube application open on your phone too. I don't know.
No, I don't see no chat. No chat.
It's StreamYard. It's
StreamYard.
There's six of us. And it's fucking giant. That's what it is.
No, I just thought maybe if you had the application open and you were trying to do StreamYard at the same time.
No, it's StreamYard.
Okay, bro. Maybe it's a mobile. It's a mobile.
It gives that echo.
It's a mobile. It's probably a mobile thing.
Yeah, because when you guys, I wasn't even on, and it was echoing the whole time.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Hey, Zero, what is that? Is that
Bo's got a big garage.
That is Trimline.
Is that 66 or
That is Series 86 Trimline.
Yeah, that's
Bo's
right.
got a big garage. A lot of echo. Bo's got a big garage.
There's an echo.
I'm kidding, brother. I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you.
No, I know. It's cool.
That
I'm sorry. Continue.
That 86 Grimlock, You like him?
I like him a lot. I think he's better than the official masterpiece one.
Was I muted? Yeah, sorry.
For quick, I'm trying to see who has it.
Hey, Zero, what's your favorite anime?
What the fuck are you drinking?
My favorite anime is Cowboy Bebop.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice choice. I like Prison School.
Prison School?
Hell yeah.
Never heard of Prison School.
Oh my lord. You have got to check out Prison School and do the English dub version, or the English dub, or dub, or English dub. It's a fucking badass, fucking crazy, titty fucking shit.
Turn it up.
I think dubs get a lot of rap, but if you have a good dub, why does the dub matter?
Please tell me that's water.
Glenn, you're fucking nuts.
Is it water?
Please tell me that's water.
That's water.
You all really seem like you cared about me for about one fucking moment.
Just a moment.
Oh no.
It wasn't even a care about you moment. It's one of those moments where it's like, man, I'm glad it's not me drinking all that fucking liquor.
Get his fucking crypto wallet quick.
Oh yeah, how's my crypto doing? Check.
I've been waiting to buy on the dip. I can tell you that.
Well, I'm up. Oh, my crypto's doing pretty good. It's almost 7 cents.
Yeah,
I went in on that Dogecoin.
See,
And,
shit, I can go home and watch TV to the
I have 3,170 shares.
Oh my, doggies.
Yeah.
like
I bet JJ Prime's like riding high on the stock market.
Oh shit. When we going to the Bunny Ranch?
I'm gonna get up there.
That's a Bruce question.
Air Force Ain't still there.
Going to the Bunny Ranch. Didn't Larry die this week?
That was a Bruce Banner solicitation right there. I said, what's up with the Bunny Ranch? Are we gonna invite Extra Zero to the Bunny Ranch or what?
Yeah. The more the better.
It might kill me. Let me
Hey, can I say this? My wife owns my Bunny Ranch.
I know you gotta say that.
We got
there, and you're gonna go with prostitutes with all of us.
We got Lindor chocolate caramel. And
you're right.
Look, did anybody see any Kurtwood Smith fans in the house?
M3's gonna chaperone you. He's gonna chaperone us to the Bunny Ranch.
Oh man,
No, I think I missed that, Zero. No, I don't think I've ever seen them.
Have you seen RoboCop?
Yeah.
The best line in RoboCop is when Kurtwood Smith, Red Foreman from that '70s show, he says, "Bitches leave."
Bitches leave.
Bitches leave.
Yeah.
We got my bitch getting that high chew.
High chew.
She's getting that high chew. She's getting two things with Lindor.
Bobby. And then he's like,
That thing can fly, Bobby. So
No, we're talking about Bunny Ranch.
we're talking about that funny man. We're talking about that bitches leave. And then look, you know what sucks? Like when you got a big collection, right? You know what's fucking hard as shit to hide is like a fucking dozen roses. Like how the fuck you hide this from a bitch? I hid this in a Coors Light box, and I had to like drink those shit. I had to drink them so she wouldn't
Happy
find them. She
Valentine's.
just thought that this shit was a
Happy
Coors Light box.
Valentine's. You were drinking some H2O.
I was drinking some water, man.
Yep.
They should have said Dasani. It's like Dasani, but it'll get you kind of drunk if you drink enough of them.
You got your lady some flowers for Valentine's Day.
What's that?
You got your lady some flowers for Valentine's Day.
I mean, I got her some flowers. I made a card. Like the card I made is gay.
Does the card have a glory hole?
It should. She better blow me later. Like, look, I made this. It's like our vacation destination. Oh, look. We're in here. We're looking gay. Like that's me. Or that's me. And our dog. And our little hammer.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
I couldn't understand a damn word you just said.
But it was so sweet.
Mute real quick. I need to give it to you. You got mute real quick.
We had to.
Yeah.
Mute.
Cobra, can you mute?
Hey, am I doing something?
I think it's you. All right. Look, here's a card from the dogs. It says "Mom."
It's better.
And then we got like a card from like our vacation spot. And then here's like the two of us in here, and we're looking gay as shit. And there's our dogs. And then she got like her candy basket. So I think it's gonna be a good Valentine's Day.
Cool. Can I give a shout out to Clan, because this guy loves his fucking wife, and they go to a bunch of places. They got some pictures of him in a helicopter and shit, dude.
Man, I gotta take my girlfriend on a helicopter.
Clan knows how to treat a lady. That's what's up.
I gotta get a ring going. I gotta get that purchased. Because like my girlfriend's Italian. She's like first generation Italian. Like, you know, her dad is from Italy. And I feel like if I don't do something soon, like the Godfather theme's gonna start playing.
You just gotta bring if he is he from Italy?
Yeah.
I mean, like he's there now, or is he over here?
No. He lives in the U.S.
Okay. Did they have some plantation over there?
Yes, and they're also Sicilian.
Wow.
So I feel like I'm gonna hear like.
Yeah. You might.
If I don't do shit soon, I'm like, oh man.
The Cuban necktie.
Yeah, the Cuban necktie, or
As a Cuban.
Oh yeah, the Italian necktie.
The Italian necktie.
I love me some Andrew Dice Clay. That boy, I tell you what.
Ow!
Oh!
Hey, if you like Andrew Dice Clay, have you ever heard Gilbert Gottfried's impression of Andrew Dice Clay?
No. But Gilbert Gottfried is a crazy motherfucker.
Man, like Gilbert is like literally one of the funniest comedians I've ever seen. I've seen a shit ton of comedians, and like his Gilbert Dice Godfrey, where he's like. And he's like doing like the over exaggerated cigarettes. And he goes, "What are ya, homo?"
I like man, I love me some Cat Williams. And that guy
is amazing.
He'll make me laugh because he does like real life, real world shit. So does Andrew Dice Clay. He's a badass motherfucker too. But I think if I was going for like, I don't even know if I have a favorite comedian, but Cat's
Richard Pryor.
I enjoy watching Cat. He's pretty funny. He sweats up a storm, but he's funny.
My all-time favorite comedians is a dead set fucking tie. George Carlin and Bill Hicks.
Carlin's Carlin's old school. He's
Yeah,
cool.
Not only is Carlin old school, Carlin is fucking relevant, man. Because like, Carlin wasn't even going up there telling jokes; he was speaking the fucking truth.
Yeah, shit that's going on in all the government and all that.
Yeah, he was speaking his
It's a
truth.
big
Yeah,
club,
exactly.
and you ain't in it. And that was like the biggest real truth bomb that Carlin ever dropped.
I like when he's like, God don't, like, I forget exactly what he said. He's like, basically, God don't give a fuck. He don't want your money. How can you act like that guy? He's funny. He pulls it in.
But dude, like M3, you gotta look up Bill Hicks. If you don't know who Bill Hicks is, you gotta check that shit out.
I'll call him Billy Hicks.
Man, you know what's sad though, like the face of comedy is like my girlfriend. The only reason I'm on Snapchat is because of my girlfriend. And there was like a Snapchat story earlier, like talking about like why you should feel sorry for Carlos Mencia. And I'm like, dude, that motherfucker stole some fucking jokes. Granted, he stole them from Bill Cosby. Like, oh, you see, you shouldn't be raping because you see, you don't want to be. I don't need any competition. Don't put any pudding pops where I should be putting them. You see.
All night long.
Can I be popular again because Carlos Mencia stole my jokes?
Yeah.
Jokes and jokes and jokes.
Lenny Kravitz stole my bitch, Lisa Bonet. And now she belongs to the Jason Momoa.
Fucking Joe Rogan did straighten Carlos out, man.
Dude, Joe, I fucking love Joe Rogan, man.
I love his fucking podcast.
I like when he does the comedy show or stand up, and he's talking about getting like being around or what's his name?
Download the.
Damn, I'm losing it. But what's his name? That's a transgender fucking celebrity, and he turned into a transgender because he was with his wife and his 3 fucking daughters and shit. Turned him into that shit.
Dude, like, if I could go back in time, like, I used to love The Man Show. I think Jimmy Kimmel is one of the biggest little bitches in the world.
Now he is, but he wasn't.
No, Jimmy Kimmel used to be cool as shit. He used to be cool. And I'd be like, man, this guy's in like in a miserable marriage. He's cool as shit. He sold the fuck out. If I could go back in time and be like, yo, 15 years from now, you're gonna think Jimmy Kimmel's a punk ass bitch, and the dudes that took over him, like, look, Doug Stanhope does not get enough credit. Like, also, I met Doug Stanhope because I went to Girls Gone Wild at Bourbon Street in Baltimore, and Doug Stanhope is one of the coolest motherfuckers I have ever met. Dude got to ride. He got to like go to all these different clubs and see bitches whipping their titties out. I envy that man. I fucking envy him.
I'll whip my titties out right now if you want.
Don't. Please don't.
Just get on the squat rack.
I'm going to tell you, like
what's wrong with my teeth?
Shorts,
there's nothing wrong with titties except they're from a man.
Ah, yes. Man,
I don't want to see mood.
Women pants, spandex,
like,
on the squat rack.
Roundhead's right. Like, we want to see some women titties. We don't want to see some man titties. Like, look, if your titties can't naturally produce milk, we don't want to see them. We don't need that. We don't need that in our lives. We need to know, like, where does milk come from? Please, this is an
I just took you on a tour. Did anybody like the tour I just took you on?
I was talking about titties, so I wasn't paying attention to the tour.
You weren't paying attention to nothing.
Were there good titties on the tour?
Redo the tour, Clan. Clan, why do you have Christmas trees up too? What the fuck?
You don't know either.
Hey, banana.
That's a banana.
He might transform into that tomorrow morning.
But you got Christmas trees up? That's wild.
It's a gun. When you peel it, it's a revolver.
You peel it.
It's ready for Christmas already.
Hey, Kaz, what's your next thing? I know you're doing all kinds of stuff, and I think you're the hardest working man on the internet. Fuck all the other motherfuckers. So what you got going on? What's printing in the machines right now? Does Banner ever help you, like pull off the little screws and kind of clean shit up?
I'm marketing. I don't have to do all that. I do the marketing.
Hell yeah.
I don't know shit about 3D. I don't know shit about that.
It ain't my audio.
I don't know motherfucking thing.
Cash, you must have
Too much. I got other hobbies that I do for my interview. Cash is on a whole different level with that shit. He's got it. I Yo. See? It is.
What was it?
I think it is Cobra.
Right. What? I think it jumps. I think it's me. I think it's everybody at certain points because I think it's StreamYard.
I heard it.
Yeah. Renegade Bike. Too much echoing.
And then when they but how the fuck are you echoing? See, it's not.
Isn't there a setting that if you have somebody else in the room too, that there's got like a background canceling? I don't know. Maybe in StreamYard, in the audio setting. I don't know.
We don't have
I am far from a fucking StreamYard.
This is premium. We don't pay for premium. This is premium. The premium version. All our money is going into the flag right now.
Oh, if you'd have to 3D.
You can't have more people on the stream. You got premium. You can't pull in some more cameras here.
Give us your login.
Give us your login. I'm just fucking around now, it's late. We ain't gonna be going much longer here.
Yeah, about 4 o'clock is our cutoff.
Well, we're at 2:20.
Because I have to get one episode and a half for more. Last
Hey, shout out to fucking StreamYard for bringing everybody together. I think StreamYard's really good and it's like Skype.
All right, we'll try it. Cobra, try muting.
Quit walking around when they walk around.
I called it.
Fuck your stream up.
I think you're the echo.
Who? Who's the echo?
How it's moving?
I think it's Cobra.
I've been saying that shit for 2 fucking hours.
Yeah, you got to quit walking
So why
around.
he says it now? He called it. I've been fucking saying that shit.
I agree. I didn't want to.
That's right. Don't vote for Zero. Vote for the original toy collector.
And look, he sit down and the shit mellowed out.
Yeah,
Echo.
Cobra, I think you're the echo.
Now I'm on. Now I'm on.
Now the echo's back.
3, 4, 5.
5, 6. Echo.
Your shit, Kaz.
Nope.
No, not me.
I don't think it's Gaz.
It's Bo is here. Bo is here fulfilling his probation.
It's over.
They made him do his community service. They made him do community service.
This shit worked perfectly for the first 2 hours. I don't know.
Cass said he's going to sign off 2 hours for every hour that he's here. So
Echo.
I made 4 hours tonight.
Man, Cass is community service is the easiest community service in the game.
Look at it. Bo's like with disgust. Bo said, "These motherfuckers make me go through a pack of cigarettes dealing with these motherfuckers." Can you sign my sheet, please?
Hey, Zero.
What's up?
What thumb fell off on him?
What's up?
What thumb fell off on him?
What? Oh, it was Smokey's thumb.
His right hand or his left hand?
That was his right hand.
All right, so I'm looking at mine right now. My feels pretty tight, but okay, so I can see that I'm just now looking at the ball.
Oh, for you, Bo.
It's not.
All stretching our arms out for you, Bo.
I'm gonna pull it off on purpose. Yeah.
Oh,
cool.
Yeah, the right thumb comes off real easy.
Okay.
Give me a Bo.
Not bad. I didn't even realize that little. Oh, there we go.
He killed it.
I can't see it. Put it back up again.
That's a quick custom. That's a custom.
Oh, me.
They said a
Me
custom.
plus you.
That is stupid. He said it was a custom. Bo mine.
Custom.
Bo mine.
He looked like a 4-year-old, didn't it? It's a 4-year-old.
Oh, it's just this Bobby.
Bobby.
You should have put Bo beat mine.
Yeah.
Hey, Zero, we're any of your boys in chat tonight.
We're in my what?
We're in chat tonight.
Jim Jeffries.
I didn't hear you.
We're any of your boys in chat tonight.
Not that I saw. I mean, like JJ Prime was probably it, and then he.
Well, from your podcast, like you guys do pretty much all six of you guys together.
Yeah, no, like Matt, T, Joe. Like I said, like T probably was playing Fortnite. This is probably going to be like if anybody watches, it's going to be tomorrow morning. Also, like everybody, all the figure action cast, they like have significant others, except for T. Sorry, T, to throw you under the bus.
T-Man ain't got shit.
Yeah, T-Man has an ex-wife. God damn it, I'm incriminating myself. But yeah, like Matt, Joe, Dave, like they love their wives. They're probably working on making tonight extra special. For me, I'm ahead of the curve. I have my card ready. I have my flowers ready. I have my chocolates ready. And so,
shit, a lot of people did this on Friday and Saturday, didn't they? Because of the Sunday.
you would hope. And like I said, like with me, I have the handmade card. Get
your wife a card and some flowers. That's it.
Yeah. I have the pre-made card from the dogs that they're going to give to her. And then, of course, the flowers and the chocolate.
What is that, M3?
What, bro? Same thing that Zero.
That's drag strip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Zero has Zero. That's what Zero's playing with right now too.
No, okay.
The smoke.
Yeah. Hey, Zero, how'd you come up with your name, Zero?
Oh, so I'm a big Gundam fan, and so 08th MS Team is probably one of my favorite animes of all time. So the Extra Zero 08, which was Shiro's rebuild of the RX-78 too. So extra, Easy 8, Extra Zero. So I picked that. That was like the early 2000s. My original handle online was Cyclonus 2010. So Cyclonus was like my favorite Decepticon. And I just changed it because it was like, man, this is like.
Or Zero Gazama from Silent Library. Y'all used to watch that shit?
Yes.
Silent Library is my shit, man. I got my kids watching that shit. That shit's so fucking funny.
I was born in the Cobra Clan.
Same.
I had no choice.
Zero. I think Gundam, Voltron would
I was born on
slay Gundam, correct?
Voltron would what Gundam?
Slay him.
Yeah, like Voltron is like supposed to be like the ultimate warrior. I think like Voltron could take down any Gundam. To be honest with you,
We had a conversation about this not too long ago, and Voltron's supposed to be the defender of the universe. He wouldn't have gotten that title if he couldn't have that title. And so everybody's like, well, what about? And I don't know. And
there's no like no whatabouts with Voltron versus a Gundam. I mean, like Gundams are basically regular military grade mobile suits.
Human made.
Like, yeah. Like whereas Voltron is like this ancient alien weapon that's existed for centuries and only a select few can use.
Pulls from the stars and the fucking
there was Robotech or something like that shit.
Yeah.
Well, with Robotech, like honestly, like I think like Robotech versus Gundam is a better battle.
You're right. I just sorry Zero for dumbing down that conversation. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
A lot of people are, you're right.
Piper might be able to take him.
Get on the squad rack.
I think like Joe Nada from They Live would be like the better matchup.
Is that Rob Roddy Piper there, Cobra Clan? That's sick.
I just want to know, like, where is my Keith
Am I allowed
David?
to talk anymore? I feel like I'm going to disrupt if I got. Of course.
Your kilt on? You got his kilt?
Yeah. The whole 9 yards.
Pipes?
In the glass. Up your ass.
Sea bass.
Hey, where's my Keith David action figure? I want a Keith David action figure that doesn't want to put the glasses on.
We all day was smoking that grass. Sea bass. What was that?
M3 is he got something going on there.
Yeah, so I'm trying to look at. What is that? Does he have the golden
It looks like Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah, but I thought he had the golden goose.
Either that or it's some goth titties. Somebody's OnlyFans.
If ain't that gerbil, that's for another episode.
When you get married, Zero, when you gonna pop the question?
Well, the question's getting popped this year. I have no choice. Otherwise, it's a lot of.
You know what? The best thing for you to say is you win.
Yeah, exactly. It's you win. Yeah. And then
that's what I told my wife.
No, it's gonna be this year.
No, I'm joking.
And I'm probably gonna. No, seriously, that is a good way of putting it. You win. So she gets her ring, and she can be like, "Oh, okay, cool. I can post this on Instagram, and I can make bitches jealous." Because, that's I guess what's the point of Instagram.
I was just doing some figures.
You have like Kurtwood Smith going, bitches leave, and then you have my girlfriend when she becomes my fiance going, bitches jealous.
I got it.
So when she gets the bitches jealous status, she can enjoy life. And I have like 6 months of like normal. Before one's wedding, and then one's babies.
It's fun. It's a magical time.
Chicken and canned beef.
Man, this is why marrying Italian is complicated.
Oh, you guys might have lasagna or something.
I might have what?
Lasagna.
We'll probably have lasagna. Dude, like we have lasagna on Christmas, on Easter, on I'm not fucking with you. On Thanksgiving.
My mom's Italian. I know what it's like, brother.
Yeah. I mean, like, look, I'm not gonna knock lasagna, and I love me some ricotta cheese. But like, I'm just like, look, man, it's like Turkey Day. We don't need this right now. And it's like, oh no. Aunt Verna made this, and I'm like, well, Aunt Verna isn't here right now. Oh no, Aunt Verna made this.
Chicken
We're gonna eat it. Yeah, Parmesan.
That's what you're gonna have to eat. Chicken Parmesan is good.
Oh,
chicken Parm is good. Look, man, like, look, I've been talking to Cobra about cooking. Like, I make some really good food. If you ever heard of the French term cooking sous vide, that's how I like to cook. I cook in a vacuum. But like, if one of them makes something, I don't have any say in the matter. It's just like, this is what we're doing.
Yeah.
If you don't like there's going to be a horse's head in your bed in the morning, motherfucker. That's how it's going to play. And it's like, if you don't got a horse, it's going to be Fans Toys Grimlock. Because that shit worth money.
Yeah, your shit's dead under the sheets.
Yeah. And I'm like, man, I got no recourse in any of this.
I hear you.
Well, once you say I do, you give up all your rights.
No, there's no. It's basically once you say, "Hey, let's go on a date to an Italian girl," that's when you give up all your rights. Because then it's Cerotes Misapoles. You know what that means in Italian? That means you're busting my balls. And if you say that in Italian, it means nothing. Because it means that you've already recognized that your testicles are somebody else's property.
Busting my balls.
I can't say that. And the worst part is that like I'm half Irish and I'm half Spanish.
Wait.
M3 dipped down easily.
Yeah, so you're a
bitch. He's like, you're a bitch, man. You're a bitch.
No,
you don't.
No, if you rewind that, I didn't say shit.
I thought I heard that I was a bitch.
I didn't say that. I just said, no, listen to him.
All right, so check it out, guys. It's late over
again.
God bless. Hey, it's late over here on the East Coast. It's 2:30. I need to go try to get it. So we're gonna go ahead and thank you for everybody for being on the show. Zero video action. That's
M3
awesome. I appreciate you muted. M3 who's currently muted. Cobra Chlan, Roundhead K2000. Bo's off the bathroom.
Valentine's special.
Tell Marky, don't bring his ass back on this stream.
JJ don't got enough for you guys.
Yeah. So everybody in the y'all know to subscribe to everything else here. Everybody, a lot of chat as well. A lot of what? And it's about
go. I was like,
oh yeah, we
notice now. You done threw up. He done learned to just he's good to go.
Sign off. You did.
Y'all think to be out?
Yeah. Great over here. It's 2:30 in the morning, man.
Hey, y'all can find me on no, just playing.
Yeah. Give me a outro, and then I'll just fuck around first.
All right. First. This is point.
That's not like
Bye, gentlemen. Thank you very much, Cass. Later, Banner.
Hey, later, guys. Good night.
All right, thanks for the mask, M3.
Yes, sir.
You gave the good auto one to the right hand, because I can't wear no auto.
Wait, hold up. Like this.
It's Black History Month. We doing the Black History Month. We're
Get that off.
pissed up. You won't get careful. You have permission. You're not gonna get careful. Hey, we gotta get a
Dude, I took a piss. What's that?
You knew I was down there. It's late.
3D.
All right, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. It's all good.
Hey, man, we got to grab you out.